Your poor bad jokes are gonna kill me one day.
Oh yeah?
Everyone you tell, I swear, I get some organ damage.
Okay, so Ike's wasn't here last session, so I want Giffy to recap.
Ah shit.
Yes, Fraser, you got
Oh
this.
gosh darn it. So we teleported into the middle of a big red bad desert, where we quickly discovered or figured out that we need food and water, or that we can survive off mayonnaise.
Not entirely.
Entirely off mayonnaise, 100% mayo. So after a brief amount of time, just generally standing around, being like, oh, don't know what to do. Gray, with his magical, fantastic eye, saw a thing in the distance where we got a map from a skeleton. On it was a whole bunch of scary-looking locations, where we were quickly ambushed by some worms, I think. Grick,
Yeah,
to be specific.
they weren't Greeks, but I'd
They
like to
were
pretend that they
specifically
were.
Grick tokens. That went very poorly. What happened? But after a valiant attempt at defeating them, what happened after that? Yes. What did happen after
They
that?
stole and broke
Oh,
Sigurd's helmet.
yes! One of the Gricks ripped the Sigurd's teleportation helmet off her head
I'm shaking
and
my head.
crunched it so bad that it exploded and teleported away.
He must have been pretty hungry.
Indeed. Honestly, losing Sigurd would have been less of a detriment. So after that, did we do anything before we long rested?
You went to the mountain, I think, or near it.
Yeah, I think we went near. So we saw a giant mountain, which we believe, based on the map, is the Old God's Tooth, where no magic works. So we went near the mountain, put up a wonderful Galder's Tower, and we had a nice long rest to allow Itna to get locate object to try and help Sigrid locate her helmet, where we were ambushed by a pack of demon wolf things with two heads and a howler, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know if they really ambushed us so much as
We
just
were
kind of sniffed
ambushed,
around outside.
blindsided, and nearly died because Sigrid left the door open.
I think everyone was fine.
Sigrid still left the door open. But after valiantly defeating all the wolves and no one dying, except wolves can go up ladders and hatches apparently.
Dogs can too.
They learned how, specifically for the tower. But the next day we located Sigrid's helmet, but it is turbo fucked. And now we're making our way to find abyss metal. I think that's all that happened. It's lots of combat.
We left off next to a watering hole.
Did we? Oh yes, the oasis thing. We also have watermelon, which is fun.
Right, so since we don't have Keb here, I think Grey was being controlled by Sigrid last time. I'll put Grey in control of Dewdrop. Since
Grey and
Thank God. Maybe Ikes will actually roll some hits.
Grey will control Dewdrop? Oh no.
Then who's controlling?
I say Grey in control of Dewdrop.
Nah. You said Gray's in control of Dewdrop, so we'll have to ask him every time. It's the only way.
And I'll put Fulgrim in the control of Sigrid.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I've got my Fulgrim down to a T.
Oh yeah.
Don't use it all on Fireball.
Fulgrim doesn't have Fireball.
Yet.
Right. We will pick it up. Where's which map? Oh yeah. I remember which map we were on last time. We ended on this map. You guys had just been traveling for 8 hours after grabbing Sigurd's warped, broken helmet again. And you stopped to get some water because you realized that you actually, even with the jar, don't have enough water.
True.
We're also using
Alright.
the bikes.
Seeing as Fulgrim is not here and he's expendable, I think Fulgrim would volunteer himself to go first down in to make sure that it's safe.
I
Or
believe you,
maybe Grey, actually. Maybe Grey.
but Fulgrim can fly with his boots. Grey can't.
Roo.
Do we even know if the water is drinkable?
No.
God, no.
That's why we're sending Fulgrim in.
Fulgrim has purified food and drink, so you can make it drinkable.
Damn dwarves.
Scum of the Erros.
And we don't hear any monsters nearby, do we?
Roll perception.
Perception. Dim. 21.
Alright, you don't hear anything, but you look up to the sky and you see some shadowy figures quite high up, circling above.
We're not even birds, just shadowy figures.
They could be birds.
Can we see any sort of wing shape?
You see they're flying of something, but they're quite far away.
Fair enough.
It sounds like not our problem then, if they're far enough away.
Yeah.
But
I
if
thought
they
we
also
sent
keep
Fulgrim up.
circling, we should be careful.
Probably means there's danger here then.
Keep an eye to the sky.
But also
Fulgrim's
the ground.
gonna look at you all and be like, well, I'm gonna float down. The rest of you can make your own way. And he's gonna use his winged boots to gently glide down towards the water. How far is this first drop?
The first drop would be about 15 feet.
Unpleasant, but not lethal.
I'm gonna send Cotton down with Fulgrim in case he needs to come back out.
I'm
You-
suspicious.
Oh wait,
can
he
if you
can
wish.
just fly. Yeah, for kannst down.
It's a pretty big drop.
True, that's why Fulgrim will deal with it and we'll just wait up here.
Which is why Sigurd's gonna summon a shadow and then swap with it and leave the rest of you up there.
I can fly, you know.
That just leaves Itna and Grey.
Maybe we want to stay up here?
Maybe you should, as Overwatch.
Exactly.
I'm gonna keep an eye on the things on top, flying on top.
Oh, my Roll20 has updated itself again. That's neat, I guess.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I got that earlier.
Although now I don't know where anything is.
Wait, it's right there on the side.
I don't have
Doesn't
the zoom
matter.
in function anymore, so I have to use my scroll wheel.
Is it
Skill
not
issue.
top right like it always has been?
Nope. It's not there.
Is there a number there?
Nope. There's not a number there.
That does sound a bit like a skill issue, though.
Yeah, I'll send a screenshot because I don't believe a word you say.
Anyway, Sigurd's gonna poke the water with her foot and see if it reacts.
The water ripples, and you feel a shaking in the ground beneath you. I need all of you to roll initiative.
Oh. Well, that didn't take very long, did it?
You roll. I think last time you rolled like 4 less than 15 survival checks. While you're traveling here.
We rolled a lot of bad rolls. But oh look, Rowboat's back! Yay! Now is that me or Dewdrop?
No, not again, Fraser. The stats. Think of the stats.
I am thinking of them and how to make them pay.
Fulgrim's initiative.
Oh yeah, it's just like the map said that I told you last time.
Uh-huh.
Beware of Vrock.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Right, Fulgrim. He has an initiative of
7.
+5. Good to know. Very good, Fulgrim. Very good.
Oh.
You know what? I think I'm going to use a lucky on that initiative because I don't want to get munched straight away.
And don't forget you can probably doesn't Fulgrim use Flash of Genius for initiative rolls?
Yeah, I mean, he could, but it's probably
You
a
can also
waste.
just no.
Yo, 15. Nice.
Alright.
Okay. Let's go.
Top of a turn order is Dewdrop. You
Oh.
Dewdrop, the first thing you notice is after a rumbling, you see the birds, or some of the birds that were circling above begin to descend.
Oh no. How high up are they still up?
They're still quite high up, so they're probably not going to give it immediately, but some will be there pretty soon. They're descending quite quickly.
If they start attacking us, I'm gonna shoot them down. So I'm holding my action for that.
Okay, there's one initiative I didn't roll.
No. So far.
You know what, Fraser? You might just be the smartest dude alive.
How so?
You did say beware of rocks.
It's true.
Alright, with a 19, this guy is the first to make it to you guys. If you're holding an action, you can use your action.
Oh, hello.
Yep.
Rock solid.
Yeah, dip.
Oh,
My crits don't matter.
It's an extra
That's a hit.
That would be +3, so 22.
I just had a shit idea. Hold on.
Why is it +3?
Because it's a crit.
It's a crit.
Oh, you can't just like roll the crit? Okay.
No.
I know, shake my head.
It's a choice.
Right, in that case, because you attacked it, it's going to attack you.
Oops, makes sense.
Actually,
Damn, that's 19 health off. This thing's pretty tanky. What the heck?
it's going to move here first. And it's going to use this. So it's a con save from Grey, Itna, and Dewdrop.
Yeah,
Oh.
boy.
And the shadow.
It's actually immune to all conditions,
That's so sad.
so it cannot be poisoned to take
No,
the
this
poison
is-
damage.
Becoming poisoned. Oh, that's.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm not controlling Grey. I'm so silly. So silly.
I'm going to use a luck point on that. Actually, I don't care. Fuck poison. Take the 15.
Alright, so Dewdrop and Itna, you are both poisoned. While poisoned, so if you just put the
Yep, I'll
poison token on you,
find that.
while
in a
you're
moment.
poisoned, you take 2d10 poison damage at the start of each of your turns, and you can repeat the save at the end of your turn. Or unless you empty a vial of holy water on yourself. Do any of you have holy water? I know the answer to that is no.
Of course, no one has holy water.
Actually, I could magic up holy water.
Yeah, but you won't.
I won't, because it's only poison.
Alright, next is Grey.
You.
Grey managed to pass the poison save, which would have fucked him.
Would have been funny.
And I believe that thing is in melee range. What's the way is Grey on 95 instead of 99?
Might have got hurt.
He slipped and he hurt his foot.
He actually died and came back to life.
Okay. Well, it is within melee range, so I should probably attack with the melee stuff.
Sure.
Yeah, and we need Gray to die, remember? Because he was bragging about having no deaths, so
True.
you gotta,
I'm just gonna fireball Gray.
He's got evasion, though. It's the
Yeah, but
worst
you
spell to
drops
use.
rolling it, so.
Something.
Oh.
15 is a miss.
But is it a dual wield weapon, or do I have to use something else?
You got two. You got two of them, so you could use it again.
Okay. One more time.
Is a miss.
Okay.
You're rolling like I rolled for Gray last session.
Yay!
Gray's just not used to
But-
being in this hot desert.
He's too
Yep.
hot, yeah. Look at all those clothes he's wearing.
Right,
I
is
believe
that the end of
that's
Gray's turn, or does he want to move?
I don't think he wants to move. Oh no, he attacked. Yeah, he's got the swashbuckling feature. He could leave.
Yeah, he's just gonna get out of melee, but not too far away.
Okay.
Thank you.
In that
In
case,
before he gets swarmed by 3 other Vrocks.
next
Die.
is Sigrid.
Hmm.
Or is it?
Alright, she's concerned by the rumbling below her, but she's also seeing her friends being attacked, so full focus on Vrock Johnson. She's gonna try swiping away at him. Big almighty Kronk. How's a 6?
I think you know the answer to that.
Yeah. How's a 10?
Do I need to say it, or
No.
Could be helpful.
How's an Unleash Incarnation?
that's a hit?
I'll just say that she was distracted by the shaking beneath her feet.
Okay, let's see how it feels about cold damage. It's a demon, therefore it's resistant. So
Shake
that
my head.
is 29 damage total.
Heh.
It's a good chunk.
She's gonna run away from Fulgrim in case the big thing coming from below them is gonna munch one of us. Because that's happened before.
And I wonder who provoked it.
Job done.
Fucking Fulgrim.
Alright, I got another rock coming in.
Oh yeah, the zoom just isn't there.
Oh, let me have a look. Yeah, there's no zoom. I think you can zoom.
Oh, you continue on, I'll deal with that, I think I'll find it.
Okay.
Press control and use the scroll wheel on your mouse.
Right,
No,
so
yeah, I'm
this
using alt
fork
control.
comes down to the level, and I can fly another 60 feet.
I bet it can.
It's not enough for it to get in range of Dewdrop.
Skill issue.
I mean, it's only an extra 5 feet. You may as well, you may as well.
I'd let it
just,
happen.
Yeah, if I was the DM, I'd be like, you know what, fair enough. Just, yeah.
No, there's got other things you can do.
Die.
Are you sure you remembered your Pythagoras?
It's actually Pythagoras.
Don't worry about it. It's going to use this anyway.
I'd also do drop check the chat.
If you say Pythagoras again, I'm going to amputate your foot.
All right, all of you who's up there, but except for Gray, can make a DC 16 con save.
Again? Oh no.
Is this for poison? No, it's not. I liked it when it was poison.
That's a
I had
fail.
advantage. Oh yeah, well this isn't. Ooh.
You're right about that.
Oh,
If you're poisoned,
wow.
does poison affect saves?
It's ability check
No.
and attack rolls.
Okay.
Not
Yes.
saves.
Right, so
It's
Dewdrop is
super
stunned until the end of Vrock's next turn. But it is fine.
Yeah, fine. That's what we'll use.
So Dewdrop put a stun icon on you, so I can remember it.
If
Right,
at
good old-
least when Dewdrop dies, you can play Grey.
Right, next is Fulgrim.
Yes! Fulgrim, concerned with the rumbling, is going to fly up 25 feet. Except there's no 2.5 on the fly token, so he'll go up 20 feet.
Okie dokie.
Then he's gonna spin around, see his friends are in danger. He
I think
knows the demons.
the pit's about 30 feet down.
Yeah, that's fine. He knows demons are resistant to fire, so he's gonna throw some cheeky acid on middle Vrock.
Sure.
So let me just switch to Fulgrim, and it is a... I have way too many things in my selection list. It's actually a bit silly.
Kinda sounds like a skill issue again.
True, but my eyes are not fast enough. Anyway. Rah!
Right, that's a DC 19 Dex save, which is one of the things that they're good at. And they have magic resist, therefore they have advantage.
These cheeky bastards.
It's rolling. I
It
think.
better be. I wonder why your rolls do this. Everyone else's seem fine.
I assume it's
know.
something to do with the amount of tabs he has open or something, maybe.
Oh, it's because he's only got one screen. Oh, boo!
Point is, it is
Fulgrim's-
fast.
Fulgrim's acid whiffs into the side of the cliff as it dodges out of the way, I guess.
Yeah. Is that it in Fulgrim's turn?
For now, let's say yes.
I believe it's now his turn.
What, me already? Oh, well, I don't like the poison. I believe it was end my turn.
Yeah, end of your turn.
I take the damage.
Oh, is that absolve you sure you take damage?
Yeah, start of the damage. So if I can get 2d10, please. 6. Very
6
uncool.
poison damage.
Very uncool. -6. Yay. Now, can this frog make me a intelligence save?
It's not like you said frog there.
No, I would never say frog.
Right, I'm
I
guessing you're
often
using a
forget.
spell, but
It could be considered a spell.
I'm going to give you a tip here. These things are stupid.
Oh, I like stupid. It reminds me of me.
It's rolling right now,
I bet it is.
so you better get ready for this. Because when it gets here,
We're going to be shocked.
Yeah.
hope you're ready.
I'm going to just... Ooh! Yay!
What are you doing to it?
A
Mind
mind
sliver. Mind sliver.
And it gets a -d4 from its next saving throw.
Ah.
Till the end of my next turn. Get
This is
fucked, you bozo.
almost as bad as using vicious mockery.
But that's all I want to do, so I'll make another con save. Woo!
Alright.
Sometimes I forget that Itna isn't actually just a human.
Next, next on the list is the thing we're all waiting for.
Captain, what do we do? He's not on the list.
That's bigger than I thought it may have been. But it's
Yikes.
also amazing.
What the feck?
I love him.
So it shoots out the water and goes straight for Fulgrim, who seems to be right in its like mouth path.
Nice.
Let me see Fulgrim's sheet. What does he have to avoid these kinds of things? Oh, look, nothing! He's got nothing!
He has a high AC, that's all he needs.
He's a dwarf. He's got.
Okay, this worm has 2 attacks. One with its bite, which I'm going to be doing now.
Are you sure about that?
This is on Fulgrim. And then I'll do the tail stinger on Sigrid, who's also in range.
Rip Fulgrim.
Okay, this is the damage for the bite. It's coming up as soon as we...
Honestly, lower than I was expecting.
But is Fulgrim large or smaller?
Dex or be swallowed. A swallowed creature is blinded and restrained. Blah 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 blah.
Classic
blah
swallowing
blah blah
stuff.
blah. So he takes 35 damage. Let me make. Oop. Shit! I set his health to 35 instead of taking off 30. All right, he takes 35 damage and he must make a Dex save. Let's see it, Fulgrim. Yeah.
Sounds
gonna
like a
use
flash of genius,
flash
right?
of genius.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I was cheering because it was high enough to use flash of genius.
Oh. Would be nice if you
Right.
cheered because it was high enough to pass.
Well, if he had saving throw proficiency, he would have, but he doesn't. So, anyway, I don't like the sound of Stinger, so she's gonna cast Shield.
Alright, you cast shield to protect yourself from a stinger. So this worm shoots out of water, and Fulgrim was like, oh fuck, and it narrowly bites his. He dodges out the way, but it bites onto his bad knee, and clamps it, and then tears a little bit as Fulgrim managed to pull himself out of its jaws. His leg is near broken, but it's fine because he's floating.
I better roll his potions.
Didn't he already roll his potions?
For today?
Yeah, you rolled him out the tower.
1 and a 4 or something.
Pretty sure he rolled
not
him out the
gonna check.
tower. But we need to check the last session. Or
Was
ask
it on
him
the same
in
day?
advance. I'll hide this for now. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he already rolled them. He might have written them down in chat as well.
I'll look through the chat.
Right, now I got 2 more rocks to come down, so I'll just, token layer and token layer. Right, this one's going to move over to grey, and this one is going to dash, trying to avoid the worm. Can only move about this far. So the one attacking grey is going to use its beak and its talons. I believe that's 2 hits.
Yep.
Alright, and that's all the creatures you guys have to survive.
We could leave.
Or you leave, but I'm not sure if the worm's going to let you leave. You don't have a bikes out right now.
Sigrid and Itna have a way of leaving at any time.
It's very true.
Doing banishment on yourselves?
The others can go fuck themselves, but we can leave.
Okay, Dewdrop. You're stunned. And you're poisoned. So at the start of your turn, you take 9 poison damage. You can now re-roll your poison save.
Nope.
It's a fail.
And Cotton is dodging because he can't do anything.
Where? Oh yeah, Cotton's down there. I was like, where is Cotton? Oh, he's in the pit. Right. And then it's Vrock. You roll a d6 for his recharge.
I can't find Fulgrim having rolled potions anywhere.
Oh, there's... I'm pretty sure he did, but you might need to check the VOD or ask him if he remembers.
He's gonna, I'm not gonna disturb him when he's out doing his thing.
I would, but for different reasons.
Right, the Vrock is going to bite the Shadow Clone.
It's not very nice. It is dead.
And talons on Dewdrop, because Dewdrop is stunned. Shows at advantage.
Not ideal.
It's rolling, you better get ready for this.
He rolled a 1 and a 6. Did he use any of them?
Nope.
Alright, 1 and
That's what I
6.
said. Didn't believe me.
You trust but verify.
Didn't believe
Yeah,
what
you
I
should,
said.
oh, where's the talons? 13.
Nope.
Okay, now we're up to Grey.
Grey is in a 1v1 with a bird. Or a walk.
Yes.
So he's gonna do the good old stabby stab. That's the one.
Oh, that's 17.
Yep.
Not
It's
one.
the first attack, though.
I believe 17's a miss, but I'll double check. Nope, 17's a hit.
Yeah.
I might have an idea why it takes so long, just because I have the sheet open in a different window. So I'm going to test to see if that helps. So that's what 10 plus 2, 12 plus 22. Actually, it's resistant to lightning, so it's 11 plus 22 is 33.
And you can do it one more time, just without the sneak attack then.
And without its modifier, yeah.
What?
Yeah, like it's just for damage. It's just the dice roll, not the bonus modifier.
Ah,
right?
okay. Yeah, it will roll with
29 is
8 damage.
that is 2 plus 3, which goes down to it's about 3 damage. Actually, does Grey have two weapon fighting feat or something like or fighting
Doesn't
style?
look like it on his D&D Beyond sheet.
Nah, I wouldn't think so. He's not got any fighter levels.
Ah, that is true.
Yeah, that's just feet.
So I'm not wrong in saying that's how it works, right? Yeah.
Yeah, with 2 weapon fighting, it's just the dice roll.
Yeah.
So it's just 2 there. Well, plus lightning.
2 damage.
Plus the lightning,
3.
which is halved. Anyway,
So it's
3 damage.
that's great. Does Grey want to move or?
Yeah, over here.
Okay.
Get fucked, Bozo.
Sigrid.
God, that sneak attack was horrible, actually.
You saw a big worm just, a big tail just try to fling at you, but it bounces off your shield, and now you got your back to the wall.
Yep. That's a big fucking worm. Unfortunately for her, she actually can't climb out of this pit. So, she's gonna summon another shadow. Zoop. And keep wailing on this Vrock before it kills it and then Dewdrop.
Nah, it won't kill it. No, he's an unkillable living machine.
Well, it's to be seen. Yeah. Anyway,
What the fuck did he get this?
let's go for a bonk. Oh, not Fulgrim.
Damn, Fulgrim, that's a nice hit.
He always was good in melee.
That is, I want to say 18 damage.
Yeah. These things have a lot of
Oh,
health.
right, and oh no, that's Grey. I thought I saw Storm, and he was like, "Yo, is that Sigurd's sword?" He's like that.
No.
She's gonna do it again. Hooah! Oh, I should have made both of those great weapon master attacks.
That's also a hit for 16.
Yep. And you know what? Unleash Incarnation. Oh, I could have made them all great weapon master. Oh,
That's 19.
I'm going to die of cringe. Oh. Shadow's going to move to here, and she is going to move until she's behind this bush. Job done.
You just leave Vrock to himself.
I don't
Welcome
think
too
the
far
world's
away.
going to care about a bush.
Right, now we have Vrock. Okay. So this, which Vrock is that actually? It's
The one under
yeah, it's
Dewdrop.
this one that wasn't close enough to Dewdrop, but now it's in range to Dewdrop. I believe
it the one
Dewdrop
that
is still
stunned me?
stunned until the end of Vrock's turn.
No.
No, that sounds
Yeah.
about right.
So let's go for the advantage weak. Yeah, I think it is because I had it open in a separate window. And
It's much quicker.
Talon.
Oh, look, it's so fast now.
Suspiciously fast. I don't like it.
I've got Sigurd's sheet open on a different window, but it still seems to roll instantly.
It might be because I got a DM open and like a DM screen open and a player screen open as well.
Could be.
Yeah, might be too many things open that doesn't know where to go.
Right, so that's for damage, and I believe that's the end of its turn.
Yikers. That's a lot of
Fulgrim
damage.
just got a big bite on his leg.
What would Fulgrim like to do about that? He can't let himself be eaten, or he's dead.
I think he wouldn't mind though with it being eaten.
Vortex Warp only works on other creatures. So he can't use it to save him. Oh, he's got a Shardle on Stride! Oh, Fulgrim, you beauty! You absolute beauty! He's gonna cast a Shardle on Stride
I love if I know Dwarvish.
as a bonus action.
Okay.
Is there a token for that other than concentration?
I think there's like a movement buff token.
There certainly is. Oh, there's hasted. Hasted?
This one might be usually used for dewdrops thingy.
Zephyr Strike. Oh, movement buff. Yeah, got it. Okay, he's gonna do that, and I think that deals damage to the worm when he moves away.
I think he needs to move towards it and then move away.
All right, he'll move sideways. No, does he have to go back and then in? In any case, he's got enough movement to do it, so that's what he'll try.
Right.
So that deals d6 plus 6 fire damage, 10.
It's resistant to fire damage.
I thought you'd say that.
So it's 5. Now, aren't
Then
you
he's
excited to find out how much health this takes off?
Like a sliver. Oh, this thing looks killable. Right, he's gonna run past this Vrock and deal d6 plus 6. 12 fire damage, so I guess 6.
Yep, 6.
And then he'll run over to this rock and do the same thing. 7, 3.
There we go.
He'll use his main action to throw another acid splash onto the low health rock. Watch this.
I think this thing is baned, so it has the minus D4 to whatever it rolls here.
Yes.
I'm counting on it. Yeah,
Nope, minus D4.
Oh.
This thing is dead.
Oh, Fulgrim MVP.
Man, you were I think it the MVP. You were sleeping on Minesliver.
First kill.
You were sleeping on Minesliver. I was like, yo, Minesliver is such a bad spell. It just got you the kill.
Nah, I got Fulgrim the kill. Anyway, that is his turn.
Now it's going to get Fulgrim killed.
This thing like falls down the cliff a little bit onto the first ledge.
Oh,
And let that be a lesson to it.
Right, now it's Itna's turn.
oh boy. I've decided
Itna.
I'm going to do old reliable, something that succeeded every time in the last campaign. How dexterous does the big worm look first?
It's a worm.
So,
Nope.
don't.
Some worms are dexterous, some are just like bleh.
I'll leave it up to your interpretation.
But I'm feeling spicy. Can it make me a dex save
It's a really big worm.
against Ooh! Well, old reliable?
Oh, yo.
Disintegrate!
Oh, he's blasting.
It always works!
How does it feel
Every
about
time.
force damage?
Damn.
There's not a lot of things that can't take force damage. Damn, busting up with disintegrate.
Yay!
You disintegrate like a large chunk of its shell.
I'm
Yay!
getting like flashbacks.
Yes. Goodbye!
You can't just leave.
Yes, I can. Goodbye. Job done.
Alright, damn, disintegrate, man. Alright, its
done it.
next closest target would be Cotton. But Cotton's not really moved at all, already done anything.
How's Cotton been
So the
doing?
first thing I would notice would be Sigrid.
That's kind of cringe.
Alright, let's go with a bite
Do I get
on
full
Sigrid.
cover from the bush?
Absolutely not.
Damn. Oh, she tumbles out the way like a Souls game.
Well, let's see if as you're tumbling this hit. Oh, I almost forgot. It has it moves slightly.
Uh-oh. As it moves overland or underground, any creature that comes within 30 feet of a moving worm for the first time on a turn must succeed on a DC 20 Dex saving throw. Would that start on our turn or on its?
Well, it wasn't moving before, but it just moved now, so...
It also says any structure that comes within 30 feet of it, so obviously structures don't usually move, so I guess that means.
Yeah, so I
us
guess
on
it just
turn
moved,
as well.
so
Yeah.
I guess that'd be all of you that's within 30 feet of it. So it's just
Whoa.
Sigrid and Cotton. So Dex save from Sigrid and Cotton.
Only DC 20. Wow, peanuts. Watch this.
25.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll bother rolling.
Sigrid.
Alright, so the bite missed, but will the tail swipe from a blind spot hit?
Yes. I don't want to know what the stinger does. Ooh, what the fuck is that? Jesus.
I think the con save is just to reduce the amount of poison damage you take.
Half on a success. Yes, let's give it a shot.
So the stinger comes out. So as Sigrid dodges, the stinger comes from underground and pierces right through her sternum.
Yikes. Or will it? Oh, half the poison.
Yeah, you managed to
That's
reduce
all
some of the poison damage.
So that's 45 total. Yikes. That's quite the stinger.
Right, now it's Vrock's turn. This one was right next to... Oh, did Frogger move? He's not on my... Didn't move on the flash screen.
Oh, he's over here now.
Okay. It wasn't... Yeah, on my DM screen, he was standing next to Grey. Okay, let me just... okay, so... The Vrock is just going to attack Fulgrim. Actually, no, this Vrock is going to... roll to summon another Vrock.
Not again, bro.
Actually, not...
We don't have enough resources.
You know what? It's got to roll to summon 2d4 dretches. On a
What is a
2,
dredge?
you'll find out if it succeeds. It's a 2.
It sounds like... Sorry.
2 succeeds.
Oh no.
Let's see. Let me go give those 2d4 dretches.
Dretch is great because it's another word that you can say as a slur.
6
Oof, 6
dretches.
dretches. If all of them summon 6 dretches, that'd be pretty cringe.
Copy. And it's and they're within 60 feet of a summoner. Let's just put 1. And okay, I think they all roll their own initiative.
I bet
1,
they did.
2, 3. 4, 5, 6.
Is that like a frog?
Google it.
Little demon-looking ass.
Oh, fuck. Who's this?
It's the Dretch Squad.
Who summoned dretches or...
The Vrock did.
Oh.
And these rocks look suspiciously like that pigeon wizard we killed.
Right, so we just had the worm, then it's the rock off the worm, now it's the dretch.
Jesus Christ.
Why are they around me?
Holy shit.
Because you're within 60 feet.
No, I'm not.
Right,
It's, like a
it's gonna
little
make
frog.
1 bite and 1 claw attack at Fulgrim.
Well, fellas, if this fight goes sideways, I will 100% banish myself and leave you all behind.
It's okay, the dretches already see our quarter. You don't need to worry too hard.
But the action economy. The action economy.
These things probably can't even hit you most of the time.
Yeah, but it's how much I'm willing to die in real life because god damn what they.
Okay,
That's a
then
lot of
this
fucking
rock,
goblins.
I believe Dewdroppers should no longer be stunned.
Ooh. We like that.
Do we?
Okay, and then this rock gonna fly over and beak and talons. Any hits,
That's
Dewdrop?
no.
Okay. And then this for 1, 2. Okay, 2 dretches near it. Let's go with 2 bites and 2 claws.
I'll allow 1 bite, but I'll not tell you which.
1 piercing damage.
One piercing.
And I believe the last dretch's turn
Owie.
is the one that's near grey, so that's 1 bite, 1 claw. 19.
Well, the 19
6.
hits great.
I think grey's probably gonna uncanny dodge something.
Would he uncanny dodge a meager dretch attack?
I mean, it's gonna be his turn in a couple of turns anyway, so
That's true.
reduce the damage where he can.
Indeed.
Sure.
Ha, idiot, now he's gonna die.
He's gonna die anyway.
Alright, now it's Dewdrop's turn. Dewdrop is still poisoned, so I believe that's 2d10 damage.
Minus 12. And then the con save.
I believe the con save comes at the end of your turn.
Well, but I failed it anyway.
Sure.
Shit, what do I do?
Fire feet and leave.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna stab a dude. Gonna stab the first one.
Okie dokie.
1 or 2.
12 and 16. I believe those both miss, but I'm gonna double check. 16 hits.
Yay. At least a little bit of damage.
Like 2.
6.
Is that
Thank
a
you very
regular
much.
dagger?
It's a regular dagger.
Okay, that's half damage.
It's still free.
It's basically like 2. That's how numbers work.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
I don't know.
And I'm gonna send Cotton close to its face, I think. If it even had any.
In space eye.
I believe it's probably like pretty high up. I mean, Cotton can reach it. He's got 40-foot flying speed, but
Yep. He's gonna start biting.
I'll say Cotton's flying up about 30 feet right now. 18. Let's see if that hits. It hits.
Yes! That's this plus this and fire.
I believe Cotton has like elemental attack or like sort of magical attacks, right?
No, the Beastmaster gets magical attacks, but not the Drake Warden, except for the elemental damage that's added.
Okay, so it's half regular damage then. So 4 plus 5 is 9. Actually, how much? Oh, that's fire damage, right?
Yep.
Okay, but that's also reduced. So that's 6. 4 plus 2, 6.
Damn, not even the French had this much resistance.
And I believe that's us.
You don't want to move, or
No.
okay? Now it's another dretch. This one's next to it now.
Stop saying it like that.
Like what? It's the names.
Dredge.
Actually, I was gonna cancel that. I'm gonna use this
Oh my
ability.
God.
It's once
The
a
dredge
day
has been-
ability.
Cancelled. Oh, not the dredge.
Oh, what's
gas.
this? Wait, a 10-foot cloud of disgusting. So it farted on me.
Yeah.
DC 11 con save or be poisoned. So I have to make a con save against a poisoned condition.
I hope you can handle that DC 11.
21.
I'm gonna see if I have a nice gas cloud icon I can use.
What's this?
Gas, gas, gas. I gotta step on the gas. Yo, don't get eaten by the worm, by the way, because if you do, you're dead. You
Oh,
go
yeah?
and die.
What if I want to die?
I don't recommend it, to be honest.
Yeah, well, you're like a cringe power gamer or something, so I'll do it anyway.
To
We also can't let Fulgrim die because he's not here, and that would be rude. Grey, as far as I'm concerned, is fair game.
Okay, so the area is lightly obscured. It lasts for 1 minute or until a strong wind disperses it. Any creature that starts its turn in the area must see that or be poisoned. I believe all demons are immune to a poisoned condition. Vrock is immune to poisoned. These things laid out poison, so if they weren't immune, I would be surprised. They're also immune to poisoned. Okay. Get a bit of that drawing. We already have something. I can't see.
Mind that time.
Gray's turn.
That's you, Ikes.
Did you drop say
Yikes.
BRB?
Not that I heard.
Sorry. Whoops, I'm here. I am just completely forgot that I'm grey. Yay.
You freaking
But then Avra was like, "That's you, Ike's," and you still didn't say anything.
Some people, what can you do?
I'm zoning out, okay? Maybe bad, but I'm gonna attack the thing behind me.
Which one?
Oof.
The small.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're gray right now. Yeah, sure. 23 is a hit. That's 8 plus 2 slashing. You know, it dies just on sneak attack.
It won't get the sneak attack though.
Oh,
Why
it
not?
does. Oh no, it doesn't.
Oh yeah, it's not a 1v1.
No, it's not a 1v1.
Alright, you probably should have turned off sneak attack then.
You could attack this
can't.
one with your offhand and then move away from it for free and attack this one with the main, and you'd get sneak attack.
Let's do it anyway. So that's about 10 damage. Anything else?
Yeah, what Sigrid said would have been smarter, so I'm just stabbing it again. And I don't know. I don't even know why it rolls everything at the same time, so I don't know how to turn it off.
Mm.
It's another hit. So that is
4 plus
4
2.
damage.
5.
Plus 5 damage. And I think the special ability of hitting the target twice with weapon does some extra lightning damage, right?
An extra D4.
So roll an extra d4.
Oh, an extra 2 damage. Is it
Two.
enough?
No, it's not.
Oh, great.
Does
Yeah,
Gray want to
the idea would-
move or?
It would still get attacked by that thing, so no.
Okay, I mean these things do like 2 damage, so I wouldn't be too scared of them.
It's too late, I said no.
Okay, well it's now its turn.
Oh, no.
It's gonna unleash a flurry of blows on Gray.
Oh, no.
I'm surprised if it hit. Does 18 hit?
Yeah, 18 hits.
For 5 whole slashing damage. Alright, Sigrid, it's now your turn.
Yes, indeed. Hey, how fast do you reckon this worm is?
It's really big.
It is pretty big. I can use a bonus action to swap with the shadow. Then, because she doesn't like being eaten by worms, she's going to cast Fly on herself as her main action. Zoop. And zoop. And then she's gonna... There's no good options. She must save Itna, so she'll fly over here and attack some of these funky little fellas.
Keep in mind it's lightly
Action
obscured if that
surge.
matters for anything.
Nah. Does she need to make a save for being poisoned in the cloud?
Cloud's only
Making sure
10
that
feet,
starts
so...
its turn in the area.
Cloud,
She's fine.
Cloud's only like a 10-foot radius, so you think you're fine. It's only in the area where they're standing and Secret and in their standard.
Yeah. Right, let's get rid of some of these
Actually,
little
wait,
funky
I
fellas.
just did a 10-foot diameter, not a 10-foot radius.
About the same. But
So
then
it should be 1...
double.
Yeah, there we go.
Actually, Grey is in far more danger, so she'll fly next to him.
Wow.
Give him a big old crunk. How's a 22?
A 22, that's a hit. This
Not
thing-
on Grey.
This thing is dead.
Then she'll fly next to this one. She's kind of hovering above the ground.
Okay.
And she'll give this one a big old crunk. How's a 16?
16, I believe, is a hit. But I think these things have an AC of like 12 or something.
Very cool.
We have an AC of 11. So that thing is also dead.
Then she's gonna move the shadow closer to the worm. And she'll have to be closer herself. So she'll fly back around Grey. Unleash Incarnation on the worm.
Okay.
Hooah! Not good. Job done.
Can't penetrate its hard shell.
Should have aimed for it and hit it with Disintegrate. Shake my head.
Now it's this Vrock. It's going to try and move behind Dewdrop. Try and cut off Dewdrop's possible escape area. And it's going to make 2 attacks on Dewdrop.
What did Dewdrop do on his
One
turn?
hit. I stabbed the bitch.
Oh.
It's
Oh, I
13
see.
damage. Now it's Fulgrim's turn.
Yes, Fulgrim. Let me check something about a Chardalon's stride. When you move within 5 feet of a creature or an object. So if you move next to them, that would still count as fire damage.
Yeah, okay.
So, Fulgrim Jade Mace. You know what? Let me just add this to my sheet. It'll be a lot quicker. Fulgrim. Fire. Damage. D6 plus 6. That's for the little dude and the Vrock.
Yeah, it's halved, so that's that much and that much.
And he's got just enough movement to fly over to these funky fellas while avoiding Grey. Zip. Which means they take 9/11.
I don't think you can say that.
I have to. Those are the numbers.
And
Don't forget your
11. Okay.
The con save's only when you start your turn in the cloud.
Oh,
I think I read.
true.
And then he's gonna acid splash this guy and the one above him. Cheeky little Fulgrim acid splash there. Ooh, maximum damage acid splash. They're probably dead.
Oh yeah, they're super dead.
Nice, Fulgrim MVP. Let's go. I'm so good at Fulgrim. He's gonna say something heroic like, "I'm here to save you, Itna. You look weak." Job done.
Alright.
I like to imagine job done's part of it.
If you
Itna.
want it to be.
Yes.
You start your
Well,
turn
I'd be-
in the fart cloud.
That is arguably correct.
So if I scroll up, that's a DC 11 con save, which I think you have advantage because you're.
Yeah, I don't freeze. I don't like the stinky. But there is a little boy next to me, and that is a problem. I don't like him. So can I ask that he makes an intelligence save?
Sure can. These things are also pretty stupid.
Yes, yes. 5.
Oh.
Ew.
That almost doesn't feel worth it.
I'd like to retract my statement and kill myself instead.
Do you want to move?
Wouldn't
or-
recommend it.
No, thank you. No. He'll hit me,
Oh,
and that's
thank you.
kind of stinky.
It might not. They have like a +2 to hit.
Yeah, but I kind of like the stink cloud. It's my friend.
Alright. Well, it's the worm's turn.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
It's gonna bite Cotton.
Yeah, take that, Cotton. Ha! ha.
Bozo.
Rip
wish it-
bozo.
I wish it missed. It'd be funny.
619.
Deeks.
Oh yeah,
X.
that's a lot.
And it's gonna move over here.
Ah!
It's cool mean.
So I'm gonna throw out the Earth Tremors as well. And it's gonna use a Tail Stinger on the Vrock.
What?
And that's a miss. What, you think
They're
these
not
things are working
friends.
together?
Yes.
Kind of seemed like it.
No, we're just preying on you guys because you're smaller than a worm.
That is arguably also correct.
Okay, so Cotton fails the dex save, so Cotton has been eaten. He is no longer flying, instead he is swimming inside this thing's guts. And don't forget the Earth Tremors, so I think the Shadow Clone needs to make a dex save or take damage.
It's immune to all conditions, including prone.
Okay, but this is also damage.
Oh.
It says, or take 3d6
Very
damage and fall prone.
I'll make it float next time. Alright, dex save. Yo.
It is gone.
That's pretty close.
And also, did this thing get pretty close to Dewdrop? I think Dewdrop needs to make a save as well. And the Vrock, is that? I think the Vrock might need to make a save as well. Sigrid definitely needs to make a save.
Is it only if you're standing on the ground?
I mean, there are tremors, so I imagine probably would mean it's if you're standing on the ground. Does this Vrock need to make a save? Vrock also needs to make a save. Okay, so This Vrock here is floating a bit.
Floaty Vrock.
Okay, so that's a 2 deck saves, 2 fails.
Oh, they done fucked up.
So this one takes -9, and it is knocked prone. And this one takes 15, and it is knocked prone. Did you drop pass, or wait, did you
I
pass?
rolled a 21, yeah.
Did Sigurd fail? Oh no, Sigurd's floating.
She's flying.
Is this stretch in range? No.
I wanna fly.
Okay, now it's this Vrock's turn. It's gonna use. It's gonna stand up,
Yeah, that makes sense.
and it sees that this worm is getting close, so it's gonna use. It's gonna action dash to fly away.
And one more get
Howard.
to stab him.
What? What was that, Jujo?
I would like to get a stab in.
Wrong.
It's different.
Wrong.
Vrock.
It's a different Vrock.
Oh,
It goes to a
sorry.
different school. You don't know.
It's
It.
for one I was over here.
I'm an idiot.
No. My friends.
It's this stretch now. It's gonna run over to Gray. Oh wait, did it want to do that? There we go. It's gonna make 2 attacks on Gray.
But they miss.
What's Gray's AC again?
18, I
Um,
think.
It says 16 here on your D&D Beyond.
That doesn't seem right. He got one of Itna's infusions on his leather armor.
And
Fulgrim's
that doesn't have
infusions.
infusion.
Also, Gray doesn't.
Fulgrim's even.
Gray doesn't update his D&D Beyond. He only updates his roll 20.
Yeah, he should have +2 studded leather, I think.
It still says 16 on his D&D on his roll 20 sheet.
All right. Well.
Yeah, but I know that he's got +2 leather, and it's currently listed 11 leather +5 dex, so he's missing the +2 from that.
But I'm wearing the +2 level.
Oh, I thought you both got it ages ago.
I don't know if he had another one.
At Hypnosis Castle.
Well, as far as we're aware, according to Gray's sheet, it's not on there, so
We'll have to come back.
you
to
have
that.
to take that 1 piercing damage.
Rip Gray.
I know it's a hefty
That's
bit of
basically Grey
damage.
dead.
This Vrock sees that the worm is getting pretty close to it, so it's going to try and fly away. The worm is going to take an attack of opportunity.
I would also like to stab it.
Good old bite. You don't get a chance to stab it because the worm
Nah.
is going to eat this thing. Let's make a dex save. You know what? You can stab it.
Stab.
Okay. Actually, this is a non-magical bite, so I'm going to give it 15 health back. And let's see, that's 7 regular dagger. That's 3 damage. Okay, and then this thing flies off into up into the sky and away.
Howard.
Right, I think it's time for Dretch's turn. Yeah, this Dretch is going to attack Itna with a
Oh,
bite and claw.
I'll let them both hit.
It's 10 damage.
Oh, no. 10. Owie, owie, my bones.
Now we're up to Dewdrop, who's still poisoned, so that's an extra 2d10 poison damage.
Yeah. 5. And knowing that Cotton's not here right now and I kinda need help with this, I'm gonna re-summon Cotton between me and the worm, but as a poison one. So I get the resistance.
Wow.
Okay. You lose your you lose your hot weather resistance.
For a little bit.
It'll come back.
Okay, so it's just going on this like little ledge here.
Well, he's probably flying around there, yeah. And then I'm gonna go around this thing. This rock. So I'm not in the line of sight of the worm immediately. And
Does this thing have eyes?
oh wait, the poison cotton can't fly, so I would probably summon him here around here.
This room don't have eyes, bro. There is no such thing as line of sight.
I'm also not on the ground anymore, I'm just hovering.
Sure.
Dip.
I'm gonna have to start jumping, aren't I?
I remember I would alert it to you.
No. It will not
And,
know where I am.
Cotton's gonna bite the rock.
Okay.
Munch. That's a no.
I believe that's a miss.
What if it wasn't?
It's the end of Dude Cotton's turn. Gray, you still got a Dretch next to him.
On to give poison first.
I'm sure Greg
Oh
can
yeah,
deal
wait.
with
Yeah.
Dretch.
Poison
Yeah,
poison
but-
save.
Finally.
17, I believe that's a pass.
Yet again, it's saving the day. Woo.
17 is in fact a pass, yeah. Okay, so Gray, which is being used by Dewdrop.
Yeah, I'm checking what I wanna do. Hmm.
Damn, just kill the thing.
He's gonna run
Stab the fucker.
over here and stab this fucker.
Wait, where were you? Were standing here before, right?
Here.
Oh, is there an attack of opportunity?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Okay.
Also, that would be at advantage because it's fruit.
Wait, what?
The
Oh, you mean advantage
Dewdrop
on attacking
attack,
with Vrock?
yeah.
Okay, I thought you were
Yeah,
telling
the-
me it's advantage.
the Vrock one,
Oh,
just in case it's a crit.
it's almost.
It's almost a crit, but next time.
Okay, the Rock takes half. So that's I want to say that's 11 plus 18. That's 29.
Silly old Vrock.
Then a bonus action normal attack. So that would
18
be
is a hit. So that is 2 plus half of 1, so it's 2 damage.
plus I hit it twice.
Plus an extra D4, yeah.
Whoa.
That's your 1 damage. Shaving away at this thing.
So good.
Alright. If that's the end of Gray's turn, or does he want to move again?
He went from here to here. He has how much more? 10 more. He's gonna go like over here.
Okay. Sigrid.
Alrighty. She's gonna do a barrel roll through the air and then land on this thing's back and stab downwards.
Imagine if you missed.
No.
You will.
How's a 17?
I need to double check because I feel that's a hit. That's a hit, yeah.
Nice.
So
He's
that's
gonna do it
25 plus 1 damage. It's 26 damage.
She stabs through its wing into the ground, and then she rolls over to the side and tries to cut its head off.
Miss.
You know what? Let's use a luck point on that, just because I don't feel like it's allowed to get away with that. How is a crit?
That's a hit.
I would like to add cotton to that.
Poison damage. It won't. It literally don't do anything.
Nah.
Let's also smite that. So
Actually,
that's
did Colin land
12.
to hit attack? No, it didn't. Okay.
That's an extra.
Yeah, poison damage does
2d.
nothing here.
In fact, you know what? I'll just roll the damage again.
Poison damage is like the most useless thing in the abyss. Everything is immune to it.
Only not the 5 and the 11, so it's 16 off of that, but also plus 5 cold. But then also the smite. So if
Yeah,
we
I'm gonna
tally
let
that
you
all
add that up.
that's 27 plus 9 plus 43
You're not
Plus
counting that 4
2.
from Cotton, are you?
plus 2. No, I'm not counting cottons. Plus
That worthless poison damage.
84 damage after the cold resist.
Right, I think it's safe to say it's dead.
Nice! She cleaves clean through its neck and it is dead.
I believe it's the last of Vrock on the field. There's just 2 dretches left. And the worm.
Oh god, I forgot about the dretches. Alright, she's gonna fly back to this dretch just so there's no more little things annoying us. And she's just gonna like half-heartedly swipe at it.
Do you still have
How's
attacks
misery?
left?
Bonus action because she got a crit or a kill.
Is smite free?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's a hit, and Mistress is dead.
Nice. Alright, she's used like 40 feet of movement. She's gonna travel over here. Zip. Job done.
Okay. Fulgrim.
Yo, Fulgrim. Is it even worth him focusing on this little fella? Sure, why not? That's some damage for Fulgrim. A bit bop, bit bop. Ow. 3 fire damage.
Those frees add up, you know.
He'll hit it with a cheeky little acid splash just so there's no more small enemies left.
I don't know if this thing can pass. It is dead.
Alright, then he'll fly over here to face the worm. Job done.
Right, Itna.
Ah, fuck.
You're still in the poison cloud.
I like it here.
Do you need to make a save, or?
It's fine. I like it here. It's homey. Right. This thing is a problem, and we don't have many solutions to that problem. So my solution is, can it make me a wisdom save today? Shit. Well, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I will end my turn.
Alright, it's
Basking in the glory of
the worm's turn. It is going to dive underground.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
One of you is about to be eaten.
I feel like it's Grey, but it's also going to be me. It's probably both of us.
So we put a nice swimming icon to say it's underground. And it is going to move. It can burrow like 30 feet. It's going to move here. So anyone who's touching the ground, I believe it is out of range. It is out of range,
Damn.
but everyone else touching the ground, so that's Grey and Cotton, needs to make a save.
Imagine touching the ground.
I believe
That's
Cotton
no
fails
problem.
and Grey fails, but maybe Fulgrim uses thingy
Is it worth it? Sure, why not?
to not make Grey go prone.
That's probably worth it. He'll use his flash of genius on Grey.
Very nice.
And then this thing will... First, its tail stinger will come out from the ground. Because this thing is hidden from sight, it'll be at an advantage.
Thank you.
So the tail stinger will... it will go for Cotton. 26 to hit.
Yep. Minus 32, and Cotton is immune to poison.
And then it is going to bring out its head. It's going to come out from underground. It is going to go for Dewdrop. This thing has blind sight and tremor sense. Tremor sense tells you where it is, but it can see you with blind sight.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Just in case you guys wanted to dispute that.
It'd be a pretty bad worm without blind sight.
Yeah. 25 to hit.
Yeah, I believe that hits.
I don't see.
Alright, I'm going to need a dex save.
There you have it.
Yikes. Into its belly you go.
Hey, Itna, you want to try banishing this thing? And then Dewdrop will, like, plop out onto the ground.
Do you want to know the fun fact about the fight with the dogs?
What?
He uses high level spells.
No.
Was that all today?
Yeah.
Apparently.
The dogs was in the morning, this is in the evening.
Oh, damn.
I'm about to die.
Alright, Dewdrop, at the start of your turn, you are currently blinded and restrained, but you do have total cover, so that's good, good for you. You take 66 necrotic damage at the start of each of the worm's turns. So you don't take it yet. However, if it takes 30 more damage from a creature inside it, it'll spit you. It might spit you out. But you are restrained, so you have disadvantage on attacks, I believe. And you're blinded, so you have disadvantage on attacks.
Yeah. I wanna have a question.
No.
If the target is larger or smaller, so a large beast would fit in here?
Probably, yeah.
It is like a gargantuan creature.
I might have to save my ass.
Oh no. You're not going to get that back after you do this.
I know.
Remember, remember, it's your action to turn into it, and then I think you have to maintain
know.
concentration, right?
I know.
Still better than being digested.
And
I
you'd
have,
be the poison
20
version, right?
I have 20 HP, so yes, I would like to drag it out up just to survive.
All right. Let me go fetch that thing.
I should probably believe in my team to do more than 40 damage, but...
But
No, it has to come from you.
Oh,
Of
yeah,
course,
then
we
no.
wouldn't know that though.
You
Unless
wouldn't.
you wanna
You wouldn't
jump
know
up
that,
and try
but
me.
it says specifically from attack from the inside.
Yeah, that's not happening for me.
Oh, you could do it. With like a lucky sharpshooter crit or something.
Okay, so let me shove you like in this corner here. So it's your action to turn into this, which is now blinded, restrained, and swimming. Okay, so that's your action. Any bonus actions?
That's a good question. How did we say I can communicate with Cotton? I'm currently inside of it, so I don't know if I.
Do you have telepathy with Cotton?
I don't think so.
I'm not sure how well you'd be able to communicate from inside it.
Yeah, then no, then Cotton's gonna dodge, and that's me and him.
Okay, it is Gray's turn. Gray, Dewdrop has just been swallowed. Which is, Gray's being played by a Dewdrop, so.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why I need to say
That's you,
that.
Dewdrop.
Yes.
You.
Even though it's probably not good to be in range, you also can't really back off any further.
I think it would be funny.
Yeah, let Atlas make the map longer. No,
There is a invisible wall of force that prevents you from leaving the area.
Hey, that sounds
he's
like
gotta-
my gimmick.
use his bonus action to do the cunning aim, I believe.
You guys got a whole bunch of map over here.
It gives him advantage.
But that's going near the worm.
Yeah, the
Yes.
worm is between us and that bit of the map. Worm boy.
You can only attack one of you once, right?
Oh, come on!
13 is
Gray,
a
what the
miss.
hell?
Oh, Gray, what are you doing, man? Jesus.
It just plonks off his thing shell.
Gillish, you wouldn't get that with a proper grey like me.
True.
You'd get much
And,
worse.
and that's the end of Gray's turn, I believe, because that's an action and bonus action.
And movement too.
Yeah, and movement. Sigrid.
Indeed.
Well, seeing that Dewdrop has just been munched by the worm, she's like, oh, fuck.
What if you let
bonus
yourself
action-
get eaten so you can make it spit up from inside?
Bonus action to Hexblade's Curse the worm?
I think that might be the play is that you all let yourselves get eaten, and then you beat it up from the inside. That's how you save Dewdrop.
Yeah, but we wouldn't know that.
That sounds
Well,
like a
we
very
would know
bad
that if we
idea.
go inside, we can be of Dewdrop.
Alright, there's your Hexblade's Curse.
Fraser, do I Wand of Magic Missile this thing, or just whack it?
I think you should whack it because it's funnier. And save your wand for later. Except, you know, wand. Do it. Do it.
Use all 7
get-
charges.
But get eaten first and then do it from the inside.
I'm not going inside the worm.
But it'd be funny. Or go on, do it. Do
Alright,
it.
you know, she's gonna use the one. She's gonna aim square for its head. And you're gonna love this. She's gonna blast the worm.
That reminds me, I need to put some holes on the map. This thing has tunneler, so I need to put on like a little hole where it's like little tails popped out.
She's gonna use 6 charges of the wand.
I think this feels like a 7 charge thing, don't you think?
No, it might break.
Yeah, it might
She's
break
gonna
the
use
worm.
6 charges of the wand, 8 missiles, and Hexblade's Curse, which means I've been saving this for something juicy. Fucking Fulgrim, get out of here. Sigrid. That is 8 times 6. 48 force damage.
Should have done it on the inside, that would have got both of you out.
I know, but then she'd have to get eaten.
It also wouldn't work on the inside because you'd be blinded and magic missile target something you can see.
Oh,
Damn,
Okay,
Gippy
well,
was gonna bait you.
Yeah,
you
that's what I
friggin'
wanted.
bean.
I want you to be trapped inside.
You absolute scrungus. Well, please know that scrungus is the worst insult I could come up with.
I wanted you to die.
So yeah, she flies up, let's say, I don't know, 30 feet, and then she unleashes a torrent of missiles at its maw. And it's still looking pretty much okay.
Yeah, like
Pretty
barely
much, yeah,
half
and you
health.
just pissed it off.
Job done.
Fulgrim.
Right.
Pissed
Fulgrim
off.
knows that it's big, and it's slow, and it can't
Like the
dodge his
dwarf.
acid attacks. So seeing that it's just eaten Dewdrop, and that Sigurd is shooting it in the face, he's also going to fly up another however many feet, getting on par with its face, and yeet. A little bit of acid. Sploosh. Not with Hexblade's curse though, so not the 4.
Yo, Fulgrim is Headspace Curse, nice.
I
Why hasn't they used it before? That'd be so handy. What the
It can't
fuck?
even pass unless you're doing the
No,
nat
no, no,
20's
no.
auto
It
pass.
got bad. So why don't I'm not even gonna bother rolling out of that.
Does it have advantage?
It doesn't have advantage, no. But still.
So it'd been a 16 anyway.
Yeah, so was that 17 damage or is that 17 plus? Yeah, it's just 17 because you don't have.
That's the
Headspace Curse.
17.
Alright, if that's Fulgrim's turn, is now Itna.
See, the problem is that most of my spells are either fire, shit, or like counter spell.
Mm-hmm.
So
Jimothy.
there's only one thing for it, and it's Jimothy. So that's I'm just doing my 7 slash R 7D 20. Just gonna roll the dice for a moment. What's its AC minus 9?
9.
That sounds like metagaming. Just kidding.
9, you say? Right. 5,
Five
6,
hits.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 D4.
Yo.
33 force damage.
Jimothy.
Even more missiles hit its face. Oh, also I forgot to do something real quick.
Is it you rolling for?
I'm
Yeah.
fine. I'm alright. I like the stink cloud. It's my friend.
Itna and Sigurd together, just like missiles.
Just orbital barrage. Is that mean if
Job
you?
done.
Okay, it's the start of a worm's turn, which means Dewdrop gets a hefty amount of damage.
Not have done that at the
It's
start.
only 66. It's actually better to be inside the worm.
It's 25 necrotic damage at the start of a worm's turn.
I would have been
Necrotic in
down at
its
the bottom
stomach.
of this.
Wow.
Uh,
That is crazy.
The
That
worm
is
is going to
pretty
slip
nuts.
underground,
Oh,
And just
not again,
leave.
bro.
Just leave.
and then is. I mean, if I leave, I'll take Dewdrop with me, right?
Yeah, where's the downside? It gets a snack.
It's going to move 15 feet here. So Cotton and Grey will have to make that.
stop stepping on cotton.
He's under Cotton.
Dex. Stop.
I think
stepping
Itna
on
has
me.
to take it, make the save as well.
I know.
Holy shit, eat grey. Eat grey.
Nom nom.
So it'll be 14 damage and you go prone if you fail. So I believe
Cotton's prone.
Cotton's prone and Itna is prone.
Yeah, that's a
I'm going to go do another tail stab at Sigrid.
Shake my head. I knew that was coming.
So was
Whoa. Let's see. It's fine. We can pass those con saves. Watch this. Constitution. I nearly rolled as Fulgrim again. Wouldn't that be silly? Don't say anything, Fraser. I know
Would
what you
be
like.
embarrassing.
Don't even think about it. Oh, no, it's practically peanuts. It's still
Still half the
38
damage.
though. Minus 38. And another con save for concentration.
That'll be DC 19.
It would. Fulgrim will flash of genius, sir. Thanks, Fulgrim. He's so nice. Isn't he the
what a
best?
good boy.
I love that guy. Fulgrim MVP.
Speaking of Fulgrim, Fulgrim needs to see, right?
He does like having eyes.
Right,
What
well, I think
exactly
I'm gonna
do you
eat him
mean by
next.
that?
I'm about to eat him, is what I mean. This thing's gonna come right up from under Fulgrim and just shoot right up into the sky, like the Megalodon from Jurassic Park. And it's gonna try and bite Fulgrim.
More like the Megalodon.
21 to hit.
Is it still at advantage?
Yeah, because the head's underground. So it's technically hiding.
I guess.
It'll
That is a
happen.
hit.
Finish time.
Yikers.
Let's see if you can make the dex save.
Minus 25. DC 19 dex.
Which I know is a very hard fight since the action economy is right now in your favor.
There's no saving that one, Chief.
Fulgrim's hopping in this thing's belly. Concentration. I think he's concentrating on something. You want to make a concentration check?
Yes, he's concentrating on a Charlotte's stride.
I think that's a DC 12.
That's gone too.
Okay.
It's not really, yes.
So he's restrained, blinded, and swimming. Dewdrop, you feel something hit you inside this worm's belly, but you don't know what it is, but it seems pretty small. Oh, did you do a pass the con save earlier?
Yeah, I did.
Oh yeah, you did.
I
It's not
believe
hard.
I'm just checking. Right.
You're lucky I'm not the cold ring because then it would just be insta save.
I know this thing can hit pretty hard. I think it's max 36. Anyway. We just had the worm. So now it's Dewdrake.
Yep. I'm gonna feel around for a soft spot and gonna ignore what just hit me.
You're inside a worm, so I think everything is a soft spot.
I'm gonna start biting a soft spot.
It's disadvantage because you're blinded and restrained. So
15 would be-
15. Does it have a different AC inside? Doesn't say so. So since it's at disadvantage, that's a miss.
Okay, then the clawing.
That's a miss.
Whoa.
Did it roll? Disadvantage it did not. Anyway. And another claw. If it rolls. That's a 10.
Still a miss.
That's
That's
kind of
10.
embarrassing.
And Cotton
Yeah,
keeps dodging.
honestly. Yikers.
What you should do is get
Right.
the lucky feat, where then you have triple.
Gray. Could be a good moment for him to disadvantage or disengage and run to like the other side of the map or something.
Gray would never.
Or you could just slash away at it. It's your call, Ike's.
Yeah, he can get in one slash.
Oh, yeah, one slash and then that's a free disengage.
Yep. That's a normal roll.
And then bonus action dash.
This thing. 28.
That's a hit. Let's
With the
see.
sneak attack.
Yep. Is resistant to lightning, so it doesn't take any lightning damage from that one. That's 9 plus that's 30 damage.
And then he's gonna dash again to go 60, so over here.
All right. Well, this thing is nearly dead. It's looking like it's ready to run away. Yeah, I need to put another hole down somewhere.
Oh no.
But I think that's around like where Fulgrim was. Right. Cigarette. Two of your friends have been swallowed.
Oh, I don't know about friends, but I get what you're aiming for. Nah. Right. She's gonna fly up onto the thing. and aim for a crack in its armor. She's gonna wedge the sword in there, and then jiggle it. Let's see.
They should be that spot that's inner disintegrated, right?
Yeah. But that's probably like over here.
I imagine it's around its sphere.
Anyway. How's a 19?
A 19's a hit.
Ooh.
That is 15 damage.
Now that she's found the crack, she's gonna wrench the sword in and out like a saw, trying to peel off this armor plate.
Like a cool
Which
bar.
doesn't seem to work very well, apparently.
Sword was a little stuck there.
So she'll conjure her shadow, and that's gonna help her saw the sword. Unleash Incarnation.
That's a hit. 4.
Nice.
How do you want to do this?
She's just like wrenching the sword in and out, using those sharp bits on the edge as a saw blade, until she peels off that bit of armor near the head, and then like stabs into its little worm brain.
Alright, you stab. I don't think they have brains. You stab into the worm and you
Something
manage
fleshy.
to slice its central nervous cord, if that's how worm anatomies work. And this thing goes. It shoots up and just falls limp and just like ragdolls a little bit. And you are out of combat. If you're people who are inside it, you feel like you're no longer restrained. The muscles have gone limp. It's still dark, so you just need to use 20 feet of movement while prone to exit. So Fulgrim will take probably 2 turns, right?
Falcon's gonna slowly crawl his way out.
I can also push him from behind.
Does he still take that necrotic damage as he's trying to escape?
It's only at the start of the worm's turn, I think. And the worm's like the last one to go, so I think you're good.
Oh, that was Felsier now.
And instead of Dewdrop, like a green dragon just comes out.
Oh, another monster here to devour us. Ooh, it's just you. Where's Gray? Is he alright?
I'm over here!
I see he's hiding again, as he should. You smart fella. Ugh, I stink.
Tell me about it.
Sigurd's gonna look at Dew Dragon and speak in Draconic and be like, you know you're not getting that back, right?
Well, rather this than dying in a worm.
True. Fulgrim,
Who
you stink.
near a hole? Sigrid, what was your passive perception?
15, I think.
Never mind.
Dragon, let me see. Perception. 17 plus dark vision plus blind sight.
Never mind.
Oh, I had blind sight.
So what you're saying is we
But
have
you're
to
still-
stick Gray down a hole.
You're still restrained.
That's true. Ugh, Fulgrim, I'm not letting you go anywhere until you've cleaned up, and she'll start prestidigitizing him.
I guess at one point Cotton also comes out from under the worm. Like, yeah.
So, can we even use that for anything? It's a gigantic worm corpse.
I think it's too big to go into the ball.
It's definitely too big.
Yeah.
Could probably like take its teeth or something.
I was thinking about the teeth. Maybe we could.
Well, the teeth like the
steal a
size of.
worm
I
tooth.
think the teeth like the size of Dewdrop.
That's fine. We get the teeth out, we stick them in the ball, and we figure it out later.
I can just whip him out as a Dew Dragon.
You could like turn one of these into a sword or a weapon, a bone weapon.
Maybe it will kill a demon.
If we can remove them.
calcium's a type of metal.
She's gonna pull on a tooth, and obviously it's not gonna come out.
Yeah, it doesn't really budge.
Dewdrop, could you like bite these out?
Gonna attempt my best. I'm gonna bite near the flesh where the tooth is, so it
Unless it
tries
has
to
like
claw it out.
worm teeth. Some worms do have teeth. Ugly,
The spooky
ugly
ones.
fuckers. Ragworms.
Ugh.
I feel like worm teeth are just like attached. Like worms don't have bones, so I don't really know how their teeth work. Bloodworms as well. Can you pull out worm teeth even? Okay.
Oh, the blood god.
I think you need to
Just be able-
break off the worm. I mean, not the worm, like the teeth.
You could just eat the flesh around it.
I don't think. I mean, you've got a shell from what you've seen so far, so I don't know if you could. It's more like protrusions coming out from the shell.
Tricky business, innit?
Indeed. We'll just have to stay here until we can figure out how to get them.
You know, I forget the reason you guys even came here was to, for water, right? You guys are pretty thirsty right now.
Nah, we don't need to
Bro.
drink. We got our piss.
You can drink your own piss.
That's the plan.
Yeah,
And
they probably
you'll
would do
run
that
out.
anyway, even without being in a desert.
Yeah, and when I run out, I get yours.
I mean, these are the holes that it made when we...
You see that the holes are
I don't know.
slowly filling it in with sand.
Don't like sand.
You know the worst part about killing a creature this size is that there is no one around to believe that we did it.
I'll believe it.
Kind of reminds me of the worm that we were fighting when we went back into time.
Dewdrop, get your sketchbook.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I'm currently not doing that.
Why, go on, do a dragon sketch.
Can't even hold my paper and pen.
I don't know
Well-
what you're saying.
Just turn back. The danger has passed.
Are there still things flying above us?
Oh, they're not coming down now. Not after they've seen us kill this thing.
You sure about that?
I am certain that they are too cowardly.
Can I check anyway?
Roll perception.
Oh, I heal because I killed a thing with Hex Blades.
It would be 25, it shouldn't be disadvantage.
Right, you look it up in the sky and you see that they're still flying up there, but they seem a bit more cautious right now.
I'm gonna
Plus
stay dragging until we check the
22.
water.
Now, if this is gargantuan,
Uh-huh.
that would bring it down to huge, but that's not good enough.
What are you trying to put in the ball? So you can summon one or something?
I may be thinking of a way to put it in the bowl.
Fill the ball with these things.
I'm pretty sure you only need like parts of it, right?
Yeah, I was more just thinking to get the corpse in the bowl. So for that, I was thinking enlarge reduce, but that only brings it to huge, so I need to be 15th level for that. So we can't do it yet to just take it all. But I could just take bits and then fill my ball with evil dune worms.
I think that'll
Oh,
make
I-
the ball uninhabitable.
No. Because then I'll magic the worms out of the ball at the final battle, destroying the entire castle and everything in it.
I'm pretty sure the
That's
item says that
true.
thing is made in the ball, can't leave the ball.
Don't read the ball. Just believe the plan.
I made the ball, I don't need to read it.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
well, it doesn't say that because I'm editing the ball right now.
Fulgrim is gonna drink his healing potion because he's a thirsty little boy, so he heals for
He's a little thirst trap.
16. And he gets 2d6 temporary hit points. 6. He's so cool. What a reliable guy.
Such a good guy.
Now, let's see. His spell, purify food and drink.
Don't just imagining some 1d4 worms in there, the next civilian you put in there is dead.
All non-magical food and drink within a 5-foot radius sphere. Oh, so it can do all of our water skins at the same time. That's pretty handy.
Yeah.
He's gonna yell up to everyone and be like, "Oi, if you want some water, you better get down here now.
Oh.
We don't know when the next huge enemy is gonna show up. So let's not stick around for too long."
It was only huge.
So he's gonna look at Fulgrim and be like, "You're so wise today, Fulgrim, and taking initiative. Where's this side of you normally?" He's like, "I'm just feeling pretty on the ball right now, if you know what I mean."
Gray, as he is descending, he peers through some of these holes a few times as they're very slowly being filled with sand, and he notices with his robe of eyes, true sight, deep within it, some things glistening in there.
Ugh.
I feel like we have to go in there.
Right, I propose we tie a rope around Gray's leg and lower him into the hole, and then if he shrieks, we can pull him back out. Sound good, Gray? Sounds good to me. What do you reckon? Should we send him down?
I
I wouldn't
agree.
go down there by myself.
Into a
way.
wormhole?
I mean, as a dragon, I could probably go down there. It should be big enough.
Oh no, you're far too big. No,
It leaves a 10-foot diameter hole, but because it's in
Only
sand,
Gray.
the hole is getting smaller by the minute.
Ah, fine.
You're too big, Dewdrop. We better send Gray down.
I
Why
agree.
not you, Sigrid?
I'm
You're the
wearing
stronger.
armor. I'm too heavy.
I can hold on to the rope. I'm strong enough for that.
Gray's light. We can pull him up quick.
And the rope couldn't support Sigrid, she's too heavy.
It sounds like you're scared.
Yes.
Of course, I'm scared. We're in the abyss. Demon realm. In a desert to make things even worse. And
You're
I
always
used...
up for a fight, and you want to send Gray ahead.
Hey, down there might not be a fight. Down there might be suffocating to death, which sounds awful.
Fine, let's send Gray before we can't go anywhere.
I used all of my magic in that battle. I'm absolutely spent.
Skill issue.
Alright, how about we rock, paper, scissors for it?
Winner gets to go down, or winner gets to stay up?
Person who loses has to go down. So, me and Fulgrim, and then Gray, and then the loser of those two has to do the other.
Oh yes, I can use my macro for this.
Right. Me and you, Fulgrim. What's the best way of doing this?
Oh, I'll be Fulgrim.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. F. I don't have Fulgrim, so sad. I'm ready.
Alright, I'm ready. 3, 2, 1. Yes! Fulgrim loses! Right, Itten and Gray.
Okay, I'm ready.
I don't know how to do the thing.
Slash me if you want the yellow words. You ready?
Just a sec. Where's Gray in my list? I have too many things
Do
on
I
my
have
list.
grey? I don't have grey, so
I have
sad.
Gray, it's okay.
I wanted to do Grey as well to confuse it. I'm ready.
Ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
Ray versus Fulgrim. Right, I'll
Oh.
do Fulgrims.
I kind of wanted to go down.
I mean, you can if you want.
Yeah, you can't stop me, but
Alright, what's Fulgrim gonna pick? Let's see. Okay, I'm ready when you are, Gray.
Alright.
3, 2, 1. Damn. Guess we gotta try that again.
I love
Alright.
my rock paper scissors macro.
Are you ready, Gray?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Right, this is getting silly.
I think the macro is for it just rolls rock every time.
Yeah, it's just a macro that slash me rock. I don't know about the
Okay.
other two, but that's my macro.
I'm manually typing them. I was just picking rock.
I'm also typing them.
Right.
Yeah.
This time for sure, Gray. 3, 2, 1. Yes! Gray's going down the hole.
Oof, unlucky Gray, but you are the most nimble, so if anyone can do it, it's you.
Fine, just let's get it over with.
Let's
Don't you
ignore
dare-
the fact that I currently have a fly spell and Fulgrim has winged boots.
Yeah, let's just ignore that. And don't you dare let go of the rope.
Alright, we're gonna tie
Why
a
the
rope round
fuck do none of
Gray's
these have a
legs.
burrow speed?
Do I just
Well-
jump or?
No, he'll injure himself. He's got to abseil.
Gonna try and climb down with the.
If you want to climb, you could be a lizard.
Okay, make an athletics or acrobatics check. Alright, should be easy enough for Gray. About 100 feet down, the tunnel seems to curve a little bit. And you see, you sort of land in a bit of soft ground. Soft, wet ground. But you see a few hard bits in it. And one of them is what caught your eye. It looks like a gem.
First I'm gonna have a look around that nothing else is there.
Not that you can notice.
I'm gonna approach the shiny rock.
I mean, there's a few rocks in there, but the one that caught your eye is a little gem.
Yep. Gray would probably be wise enough to not touch it himself.
That's why we
Aw.
bring Sigrid.
So he has some cloth from one of his clothes. He has costumes. He's gonna try and pick it up with that.
Alright, you've picked up a wet gem.
And the rocks, the other rocks just. seem
They're also
normal.
wet.
Guess I'm gonna pick one of those up too, if it's possible.
Okay. Like, both of these are quite heavy.
Does he have the bag?
Yeah, he has a bag of
Oh.
holding.
Then he's gonna put one of them in there, like the normal rock.
Okay.
Then he's gonna pull on the rope to let them know to pull him back up.
Alright, coming back up should probably take about maybe 400 feet with someone yanking you up, maybe about five minutes.
We don't even have a rope that long.
We could have multiple ropes together.
I hope we tied the knots well.
Point is, Gray is back up, and at that point, the hole fully fills in.
I'm gonna quickly be up.
Ripikes, looks like we got you back just in time.
Except Ike's isn't here to control him. Wow.
So sad, so sad.
Tonight's the biggest loser. Yeah, we'll see who's the loser when you find out what it is.
Would he show us what he found?
I think you would.
Mentally, he and Dewdrop has escaped.
Damn, Grey doesn't look so good. Fulgrim's gonna say, there maybe wasn't that much oxygen down in the hole. We'd better let him breathe for a bit. Grey, can you hear me? He's gonna click his finger in front of his eyes. No, that was a bad idea. Etna, do you know any spells or remedies that could, get Grey feeling like his normal self again?
Yes. But you're not gonna like it.
Right. And those might be?
Well, the best one, the most surefire one, is called Jimothy's Magic Missile.
No, we're not gonna do that.
Etna, you might want to save some of your spells. I noticed you ran out in the castle siege. Maybe one fireball too many?
But they all died, so it's fine.
They didn't all die though, did they, Etna?
I wouldn't know. I was banished at the time. Mentally, physically, emotionally.
Well, it is my duty to remind you that the Duke got away. Though he is the least of our problems right now.
That sounds like it's Dewdrop's fault.
Honestly, I can work with that.
I agree. What if we
Anyway,
punch him?
at least we found the extra water. We should mark it on the map in case we need to come back here.
Yeah.
Can we see
or-
the mountain from here?
From in the hole?
Well, from this general area.
The mountain would be... This world is pretty flat, so... The mountain would be about 50 miles away, probably.
We'd mark an approximate location of this waterhole on the map.
Sure,
And
you
then
can...
when we die, the next person who comes along will have a slightly more updated map.
Right,
It's
if you want,
fantastic.
you've got the Pixel Vids map.
True.
That means we have to update it and change.
You can
and
update it
re-upload
yourself and then re-add it.
Yeah, I can do that.
That sounds like effort. We'll just let the next people die.
What's Itna doing during all this?
Dude, no!
You freaking bean.
I'm mostly thinking about how to get part of the worm so I can have worms in my bowl.
Mmm.
And then we put the Demon King in the ball, and he has to kill hundreds of worms.
Keep in mind, it's pretty late at night, or not really. Probably not really late at night. It's like it's pretty late into the evening, so you might be thinking about setting up to go to sleep soon.
Back.
We missed
Ah,
you.
welcome back. We were wondering if Gray would tell us what he found in the hole.
Yeah, he would, but he would also say to not immediately touch it because we don't know what it is. But shows it to like Fulgrim and Itna.
Okay,
Before
now,
we know
now
if we
that
can
you
do this.
now that you're out in the light, you can get a better look at it. Which one are you showing them? The rock or the gem?
The gem first.
Okay, the gem seems to be pretty clear in color. It is like a little dirty clear, but you guys have seen enough of these to know that this is a diamond.
Ooh.
Though you may need to do some investigations of it to see how much it's worth.
Give it to
Wow.
Fulgrim then.
Not many appraisers around these parts, let me tell you. Yeah, Fulgrim leans over and he'd be like, I'll take that, my lad. In case one of you dies.
Well, Fulgrim could be a appraiser. He's a guild crafter or something.
Alright, he'll put on his monocle and take a peek after washing it in the water.
Okay, he'll make him do a intelligence check.
Oh yeah, he likes those. He He's good at those. That's just +6. How's a flash of genius on that?
Sure. He would estimate that the market value for this and the, I guess, component value for this would probably be about 1,000 gold for a fist-sized diamond.
Oops. Add a 0 to that. Very nice.
Fist-sized diamond. It's not super. What do you call it? It's not super refined, but it's worth about 1,000 gold.
Then I'm gonna show the rock too that I'm taking out of the bag.
All right, you can make another intelligence check.
Cross the line. He's got no idea what this rock is.
Not, I mean, you could probably make another plus genius if you want.
He's already used like 5 of them today.
Can I help? In any way?
Probably.
Yeah, do it again. Oh.
Alright, let's use his last flash of genius. It's another 18.
It's just going to be a rock.
Alright, based on that coloration, it's also kind of light. Even if it's like it's heavy for a rock, but it's light for metal. And he's pretty sure this is probably a chunk of mithril.
A chunk of mithril in the abyss, but we need a base metal.
Chuck it back, it's worthless then.
And based on Gray's description, or where he found it, you guys are pretty sure you found it in this thing's poop.
Oh, we should keep it. We should
Does-
make them in the ball.
Does Grey stink?
No. Which begs the question, if that was in its poop, then what's in the rest of its thing's body?
That's a very good question. Look at the worm.
Contemplate
Carve
it.
myself inside again.
So, who's going back inside?
Well, Fulgrim's resistant to lots of acid and stuff.
I could go back in.
Oh, good. We have a volunteer.
I kind of want to play rock, paper, scissors again.
Not happening.
Oh.
But just in case, I don't know if the not damage from inside still holds anything.
Probably not. It's dead.
Yeah, probably not. It's dead.
Okay.
I didn't realize you were waiting for me to say that.
Guess I'm gonna crawl my way back inside now that I know that I have blind sight and can see shit.
Oh, we should put a candle on your head.
I mean, you can't see, you just know where things are.
Fulgrim and Sigurd will fly up on top of its head and watch as Dewdrop goes inside.
Gonna try and find stones and stuff.
Alright, in that case, roll investigation.
Investigation.
Depending on how high you roll, I'll see how many rocks you find.
Oh, it's an int thing. Oh boy. $19.
19, okay.
Green Dew Dragon.
Alright. Inside this, after looking around for like maybe half an hour, you find...
Take a short rest on its head while Dewdrop's in there.
Sure.
Isn't it a short rest an hour?
Yeah, but she'll start while you're moseying on inside.
Oh, you're wasting time.
You find a bunch of coins.
Strange.
Let's go with 150 gold coins and 16 platinum coins.
Again, 150 gold.
And 16 plat.
Try and just keep refreshing this thing until I get some gems. Here we go. You find 2 agates worth 1,000 gold. 1 diamond worth 1,000 gold. You know, I'll just copy and paste
Damn,
it.
bro. We should come to the Abyss more often.
We should just stay.
No. I don't like the Abyss. The Abyss is scary. Wow. That's a lot.
That's a lot of words.
Let's say you find 3.5 kilograms of mithril, 10 kilograms of iron,
Ugh, worthless.
8 kilograms copper, 5 kilograms silver, and
A metric buttload of shit.
1 kilogram mystery metal.
Way.
What color is this mystery metal?
Sort of reddish grey.
Nice. That sounds like Abyss metal.
It gives off a sort of aura, like a nasty aura.
Yummers.
Like a dark smoke coming off of it.
Fulgrim's gonna be like, whoa, that smells like Abyss metal if I ever saw it.
How heavy
We're
is
gonna milk it.
How heavy is a sword?
Like 2 pounds or something?
2 pounds. How much is pounds to kilograms?
It's roughly 2 pounds to 1 kilo, I think.
1 kilogram in pounds
Or
is 2.2 pounds. So
Ah, see, look at that.
you can make it's enough metal to make a short sword. Or what about for a dagger? 2 daggers.
Daggers a pound. Okay. Or a rip pounds.
So let me just post
What if,
in Discord your worm. Go on, Sigrid.
What if we use electrolysis to coat our weapons in a very thin layer of Abyss metal?
That's a method that's not been invented in this world.
What if we melted it and dipped a weapon in?
It might lose some of its effect if it's not concentrated.
What if we just make the tip of the weapon
Just the tip.
metal?
We make a whole bunch of Abyss metal spears because you barely need any metal.
Also,
for
do
a
you only want
spear.
to outfit you guys with Abyss now, or
I
That's
think
what I'm
we're the
saying,
most important
spears.
people.
True.
Yeah, just- Infinite javelins.
Arrowheads. That's like a tiny amount of metal.
Oh, true. Arrowheads. And then there's so many people who can use a bow.
Sling bullets.
Sling
Anyway.
bullets, another good shot.
You guys have made the most of this area now. It's time for you to set up camp. Or a Golder's Tower if you have a spell slot for that.
Does he have the spell slots?
Of course, I've got the spell slot. It's not 5th level. It's fucking
That's only
3rd.
third.
Is it
Yeah.
a ritual spell, or do you even need a spell slot?
You need the spell
Yeah.
slots.
I need it. But I'm gonna use my big spells. I've got loads of little spells left.
So that's why you're not casting Banish, so you have enough for a Golden Tower.
No, Banished is higher level. It's 4th,
Oh.
I think. Still got 2 banishments in me. But time to go to sleep. I'm going to cast a 4th level Golder's Tower and go honk shoo, honk me 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 me.
Alright, Deirdre will eventually stop being a dragon.
Oh no, I'm so weak.
I
He
hope
gets
to get
2
it back
points of
this game,
exhaustion, but I imagine sleeping for 1 day is enough to get rid of it. Ranger moments.
Take my head.
1 hour of rest and then 1 night of sleep. It's all good.
Revised ranger be like,
Exhaustion, more like cringe.
oh, I guess we have a nice cozy time in this tower.
Yeah.
Is anyone keeping watch?
You, of course. Otherwise, we'll die.
Even then, we'll die.
Alright, who's keeping first watch?
Fulgrim. Shall
Okay.
I roll a perception for the little boy? Little man.
Sure.
The manlet.
Oh, he's only got a plus what? Wow.
He's too focused on examining the metals that you guys have found and thinking about what to do with them.
Yeah.
Who's taking next watch?
I think it's Gray. Oh shit.
Gray being played by Imam.
That's the one.
Perception. He has apparently advantage.
Mobilize.
Now that we're back on this map, I realize that I've put the watermark in the wrong place.
You can always change it. Uh, 24, Gray. You notice that the rocks that were circling above are carrying and eating the worm bit.
Absolute bastards. That's our kill.
Yeah, but now that they've got into it, we can take the meat and make new ones.
As long as they ignore us, it's fine.
Next watch.
Alright, Sigurd will take it. Perception time. I'm rolling the ones.
Nothing to note.
Nice. She'll wake up.
I think at this
in,
point, it should be like around about midnight, right? So it's like, this is pitch black. Not my managed to cigarette, but I think I recall that at nighttime here, it gets progressively darker until midnight. There's an hour of just pitch black, and then it gets progressively lighter.
Yeah, imagine not being able to see.
That would be a little cringe.
Is
but that
it
means
the last watch?
Yeah.
Dewdrop was exhausted.
11.
Tiny.
You check on the corpse of a worm. Not all of it's been eaten, like a good chunk of it has been eaten. But the rocks are no longer there.
All the better to harvest the meat. But yeah, I don't want to do anything tonight. It's spooky outside.
Alright then. It comes to day. If you need to do any daily morning stuff, like choosing spells or rolling potions or rolling moons.
Rolling potions, you say? That is a good idea.
Let's see that I'm not getting it back for another 3 months. Hey! I got it
Yeah,
back!
but that's
That's
getting it
grey,
back.
actually.
Yeah, but Gray has it already, it's okay.
Yeah, but Gray can't give it to you, so you have to roll for Dewdrop now.
It's fine! I got it back!
Oh, he's got 2 boldness potions. Fulgrim potions. We always forget there's his potions. 2 boldness potions for Fulgrim.
I was just going to change by the end of the day anyway, so it's fine. Right. Any spells going to be changed? You want to change Fulgrim's spells around if you have a chance?
No, he's gonna keep the ones he's got. They seem pretty good.
Alright. What's the plan, gang?
Fulgrim is gonna consult the orb.
Alright.
The Solomon orb. He's gonna gather everyone round and be like, well, we're essentially here by a stroke of good luck. We may have been banished by the demons themselves, but it's given us the opportunity to find abyss metal. I say we ask the orb where it might be found, but in such a way that it doesn't just point us towards what we've just collected. So I'm open to ideas. Itna, you're pretty smart.
Oh no.
What do we ask the orb?
So something like, where's the nearest abyss metal vein?
Yeah, but then
Or-
nearest to what?
What you
Maybe
interrupt?
something like, if we were in the desert in the abyss, where would be the best place to go to acquire abyss metal?
Didn't even let me finish my part of the question, but fine.
Sorry, of course, go ahead.
Nope, too late. Time's passed.
Nope. We're all listening very keenly.
Nope. Round at Fulgrim. Why I don't like dwarves.
I mean, Edna, if you've got something to say, just say it.
Nope. Fulgrim has interrupted, and I have lost the train of thought, and I no longer have anything to add to the question.
Have you ever even seen a train? I have.
I have seen many trains and many people training, and yes. Good day.
I mean, Fulgrim's proposal sounded pretty good to me. Dewdrop? Gray? You want to weigh in on this?
I had a brain fart. What were we talking about?
We
Fart.
need to ask the orb where we can find abyss metal without it just pointing us to what we've already put in Gray's handy bag.
Well, you can try, but I don't know if it's gonna work.
Well, that's the point. We need to word it in such a way that it will. Screw it, Fulgrim. I say just go for it. Well, alright. If no one else has any suggestions, I guess I will. He's gonna poke a cheeky side eye at Itna. Nothing to say.
Not to a dwarf like you.
I see you.
Before you ask your question, can you ping the orb in chat?
Tell him no, it'll be
Yes.
funny.
Inventory. Orb. Where's his orb? Where is the orb? Ah, there we go. Solomon's question orb.
Hmm. I'm pretty sure it was only meant to work in, like, it was designed to only really work in Source World.
But we don't know that.
True.
But I didn't really write it in there, did I?
That's
Well,
fine.
that's
It
fine.
can be adjusted, but
Yeah,
we
players,
don't know that.
players don't need to have all the information.
It's true. Because characters have even less information.
Since like it's meant to work based on like Solomon knowing everything happens in Source World, and that's the OP uses to keep watch of things or something. Yeah, it doesn't really give you an answer.
Oh, that's highly disappointing.
It will just probably say like underground or something.
I am totally out of ideas.
Maybe we should start worrying about how we even get out of here in the first place.
What, out of the desert?
Out of this demon worm.
Well, I think Hidna and Sigrid have that covered. Right, guys? I don't like your laughter.
I don't like your laughter.
I mean, I could banish someone, but they could end up anywhere. Anywhere
It's
in
fine.
the real world.
Then we'll just teleport to them with the helm.
Yeah, of course, except she'll pull it out and jingle it about.
Oh, that sucks. That's so
It looks like Etna's cooking.
You haven't seen my cooking. I deliberately don't cook for anyone.
If I banish someone, there's just as much chance they fall into the sea, or a pool of acid, or God knows what else.
In the demon-infested lands.
There is something that I'm curious to try.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can swap places with the shadow between realms.
That's a good question.
Not that it has any practical use I can think of, but it is
I can
a
think of a use.
question. Uh-huh.
Then only you would die if we teleport to a bad place.
I
'Cause
don't
ev-
follow.
Everyone else goes in the ball. You take the ball, teleport to the material plane, and then we'll see if you're alive.
Banishment only completes if I hold concentration on the spell. If I was in a bad place, I could simply blank my mind and come straight back here.
Yeah. Actually, the better option would be me doing it, because then I can let you out of the ball.
True.
We'll call that Plan B.
Plan
B for
A should be
banishment.
leaving this desert. It's so hot and so
Yeah.
cold at night.
Sounds like a you issue. What if we just put you in a bucket of water and then boiled the water at night?
There's a point. Before we set off, we'll all refill our water skins and have Fulgrim
Cleanse it.
bless them, so to say.
Where are you refilling it from?
Aren't we still at the lakey bit?
Well, yeah, but he's also got his alchemy jug.
Yeah,
but
but we'll
that's
take the
saving
lake
for travel.
water. And then once we've all drunk our water skins, he'll refill them with the jug. That seems to make the most sense.
Yeah, that works. I was just asking just in case.
Yeah.
I should
Right.
also probably resummon the fire cotton.
Who's got them?
Oh yeah, start of the day. Actually, you've already just drank water, so you didn't look safe, right? I think that's what we figured out.
Maybe.
Like for like being in heat or in a hot area.
Whoa, I didn't realize it was that kind of morning.
In a hot area, I mean, for con saves.
Nope. Really, you said it.
I mean, if you want to be in heat, I ain't gonna stop you.
No.
Yeah, what do Yanti do? I don't think I want to know.
I'm pretty sure there's like a second edition book which will tell me.
I mean, if it does, it says here, does it's going to be hot. Every hour, if you don't have access to drinkable water, you must succeed on a con save.
Ah, I see.
And if you have medium or heavy armor, you have a disadvantage. But you currently have access to drinkable water, so...
Right. If we look at the map... there's
do
this
drop it. If
little
you
circle.
found information, you can find the map on there.
I already have
Oh,
it
yeah.
open.
Okay, just in case you didn't see it.
No, good. I saw it since last week.
Okay.
There's a little circled section that says aura metal. Could that be abyss metal?
No, they'd write abyss metal if it was abyss metal.
And it's right next to the Prometheus castle, which we probably should avoid.
We
I reckon that-
definitely should.
I
But
think
it
we
might,
can do it.
it might be the only place.
Is that you
Where we
rolling to
find-
figure out if you want to go there?
No, I was playing with a dice and I dropped it.
I am curious as to what it means by "don't be a coward, fight for your life."
Well, just above that, there's also no fighting here.
But
But
it's
that's
been
all-
crossed out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it was
Right,
crossed
I
out by the guy who
propose-
wrote "Don't be a coward."
We head straight north, and that way we can leave the desert at least, and then we work out where we're going from there.
Yes, but I'm also curious about the west.
Uncharted territory?
Adventure.
The arrows on the map also tell us to go towards the city of the dead and not towards the Demon King's castle.
That's probably because the Demon King lives there.
And there's a lot of danger there.
But the closer we are to danger, further we are from harm. So we should
No,
go
I
to
don't.
Prometheus Castle.
I don't think that's how it works.
It's exactly how it works.
Oh, I think Itna has a point. That sounds like a good plan. They'd never expect us to go towards the castle. And by all rights, the demons must know that we're here somewhere. Not only have we fought them, but they banished us here. So,
And is Prometheus not in the material plane anyway, so what's the chance of him being home?
We don't know if he didn't go back to get more demons here.
Nah, he wouldn't go back. Look at this place, it's horrible here.
well,
Also, why would we knocking on their door like, hey, you banished us here, now we're here?
Hello, room service.
we could try going past the volcano, the burning wrath, and then over the mountains to where Aura Metal is listed on the map.
Yes.
I say we should stay safe for now and maybe go to the City of Dead, which is probably still not safe because it's literally called the City of Dead.
But they're dead, what are they going to do?
That's a good point.
Well, we have to... Oh, sorry.
I'm just saying it's a good point.
We've got to make some sort of a choice. We're here
I
for
say if we
metal.
go north, once we're out of the desert, we decide left or right. Until then, north.
That is very good.
Hey, that was my idea.
Right, let's just get going. I'll get the bikes ready. The rest of you, I don't know, brush your teeth or something.
Remember, the bikes can move 1 hex per hour. But instead of like last time where you did all your rolls and move 8 slots, even though you got 5 bad rolls in a row, we'll go 1 by 1 this time, huh?
Nah. 10 rolls, then we move, and then we give up. Right.
I think
Bike
you,
time.
you meant to like take a break after each hour because I think that's like traffic rules. You can only drive for like an hour tops or
That's
something.
because of the horses and shit.
Well, I do site visits up to Aberdeen, and that's like 3.5 hours driving each way.
I feel
Yeah,
bad
and that's
for you.
only because the horses and animals need to rest. These are magic bikes.
I know, but you need to also rest, don't you?
Nah,
Or to like
It's
stop
filled
and
with
eat
spell slots.
and drink
No,
water.
wait. Who needs to eat or drink? We're all warforged here.
Is it a hex an hour? That's pretty speedy.
Yeah, I think we
Oh, then
calculated
again.
it to be like about X an hour.
It's actually only 20 miles an hour, which is not that fast.
No, it's 12 miles an hour.
Sorry, yeah, it's like 10 miles an hour or something. Anyway, yep, we're going north. We're
Yeah, no,
zooming.
you guys are stuck in first gear. You never figured out how to move it into like second and third gear.
What's a gear?
I hate gears. I hate gears.
Anyway, first survival check. Who's leading the drive?
Dewdrop,
Oh.
you're the
Okay.
ranger.
You're like always in charge.
Okay, but
You have to range.
when Giffy rolled for Dewdrop, he rolled like 5 8s in a row.
Ah,
yeah.
but that's because Giffy rolled.
Dewdrop is like the worst ranger, but still our ranger. I'm
I
sorry,
take that
Eggs.
personally.
Yeah, well,
But
maybe,
it's true.
you would say he had proficiency in survival.
I know.
But
what
one
kind of a
thing rangers
ranger
need.
can't range.
He's an urban ranger.
Is he? I'm pretty sure he'd get lost in a city. Pretty sure he has got
Alright.
lost in a city.
First survival check. Go.
Right, let's see it, Eggs. Come on. You got this.
19. No issues.
Hi.
Okay, you can move. You can move via. There you go.
Do it again.
Next roll.
19.
Meow.
Pretty good. Next roll.
15.
That's a pass.
Meow.
He's still in the desert. Desert as far as you can see.
12.
As you're driving, the one of the bikes has a problem and breaks down. You lose an hour so that Fulgrim can repair the bike.
Who was on the bike? Own up. Who was it?
Roll a d3.
Problem.
We also need to figure out who was driving.
The first bike will be Fulgrim. Second bike will be. No, first bike will be Dewdrop. Second bike will be Fulgrim's. Third bike will be Sigrid's.
Alright,
Since you're the only three that can drive. So it's Fulgrim's bike that broke down.
Fulgrim.
Okay, so he has to spend an hour to repair a bike, so you guys lose an hour.
So
Be on
sad.
high alert
Like the
for
rest of you can take a
worms.
short rest during that time.
I don't really need it, but yeah, I'll have a little snooze.
Yummers.
Alright, next.
You know what? I'm going to prove Sigurd wrong. I'm going to make a lunch at this point. It's maybe lunchtime.
Yeah, probably.
What food do you
It's
even
been
have to
about
make lunch with?
4 hours since you got up and got out, so.
Don't question that bit, Sigurd. We've got watermelon and stuff.
Yeah,
Don't
what a
question.
great lunch. It's just watermelon.
So it's probably like an hour to it's probably like an hour to fix it, and an extra hour to have lunch.
Nice.
No, we're having lunch while Fulgrim fixes
No, I'm
it.
saying like this doesn't eat into your drive time. You can only drive for like 8 hours, but
Yeah. Okay.
Fulgrim can starve.
all right. So you've stopped to have lunch, so you can make repairs and stuff, and it's the
Yeah.
sand getting into the engines. That's what it is. All right, next
Makes
survival check.
Oh dear lord.
Rum dum dum dum.
We're getting into the afternoon now.
21.
Okay, pretty good. You can move. You're able to start to see the forest from. Now you can see the forest. You probably guess where you are on the map.
Nah.
It also says it may be safe to enter, but there's also no food in there.
We'll
That's
see
fine.
about that.
We'll make food.
Okay, so now you figured out where you are on the map based on the landmark. You're on the edge of a desert. Okay, next roll.
11.
11. Another bike breaks down. Roll a d3.
Who wants to roll it?
I'm doing it.
Do
You have to be faster than me.
Oh, it's Fulgrim again.
Okay,
This
while it's
guy.
broken down, you all notice that there's a watering hole nearby. You decide to refill your packs a bit while you're visiting.
Oh, I mean, we're gonna be super suspicious of any watering holes.
Let me move you onto the map.
Oh no.
God, there's a map.
This is my last desert map, and you've Pass the check for a encounter.
Ooh, a treasure chest. Oh, I kind of want that. Now, why are we on that side when the little footsteps are over here?
Yeah, footsteps over there.
Sounds suspicious. That's why it's Morbius here. We wouldn't have him, like...
It's an interesting point you bring up about like why you're there when his footsteps are there.
Yeah. The continuity of this map is horrible. I'd like to complain to the manager.
Unless they're not your footsteps.
But there's like a giant strawberry plant here.
Poor Movius. I'll
I
bring
mean,
him
that's
out
a
again when we're
cactus fruit.
traveling. Not on
Evil
desert.
strawberry. And a scorpion. Look at the little boy, the little scorpion.
Oh, little scorpione.
Gonna eat him.
Fixing my health.
Right, now remember, we know what happened last time.
Someone chuck something on the sand.
Can I pick up this little rock here and chuck it over?
Sure.
Yeah, like a big rock.
There's you chuck a rock down. There's no movement.
I
Someone
look
send
at the
fucking
sky
like...
again.
Look up into the sky. Roll perception check.
13.
13. You don't notice anything out of the ordinary. Maybe it's like a little cloudy today. Still very hot though.
Gray puts an ear to the ground to hear any rumbling.
Roll perception.
It's probably normal roll.
It's not like we didn't already
18.
alert everything in like a mile radius with the bikes.
That's also true. Don't hear any movement deep underground. So you're pretty sure there's no worms about.
There's only one thing for it. It's the trees.
You know what? The grid of this map is a little bit too noticeable for my taste.
Oh yeah?
There we go.
Oh, that's better.
Well, I have full faith in that this is not dangerous, so I'm going to approach the water.
On your own head, be it.
And then I'm going to go around the water.
Wait, I'm gonna send Cotton with you just in case.
And then I'd like to do a little waddle.
How far? Let's see how far away you are. Stop by that tree. Go back to where you were next to a tree.
Oh no.
So we would be here.
Okay, and you are out of 30 foot range from Dewdrop. Let's go with a quick surprise round.
Well, you're all cowards.
Everyone roll initiative.
Yay!
No one could have seen this coming.
No, no one at all. I don't even know what that word is.
Death is a concept invented by the Jedi. I don't even know how to spell it.
Okay, is everyone else roll initiative?
Fulgrim's is
I
actually
believe so.
24, because he gets a +5.
Why is there a little sword here? That's highly suspicious.
Dog, I need to use the mouse. Please move somewhere else.
You'll use their proper term,
Dewdrop,
Mr. Doll.
Itna, Grey, Sigrid, Fulgrim, that's all of you.
Is this an abyss metal weapon?
You have to go investigate it. Right, so which one is that one there? Oh,
Is
okay.
this an abyss metal scorpion?
So for a surprise round, this thing leaps out of the sand and makes an attack on Itna as part of a surprise round.
What the fuck is that?
It's
that's
going to
a
use its
Tin Cali.
long sword. It's meant to be an advantage.
Don't worry about it.
And then it's also going to use its stinger. Now, how many hits?
The stinger misses.
Okay, long sword hits for 12 slashing damage. And now we go to the top of the turn order.
Owie, owie, my bones.
Oof.
If I die here, it's because Fulgrim's a card.
Why would little Mr. Squishy Wizard Boy go first? That's
Because-
Sigrid's job.
Because you were all just standing there. And that hitting us all.
Loot bug looted. Oh, sorry, Fulgrim, that's me. Oh,
Fuck's sake.
Wow.
Oh,
Dewdrop
jeez.
moment.
yeah, that's pretty embarrassing.
So
Well,
this is what you play one character. So much easier.
Fulgrim's just gonna yeet some acid at the guy, I guess, because there's only one here, so...
Yeah.
Habada.
What's the range on acid splash? 60 feet?
That's another advantage, so it's a 7. So it's a fail. What is the range of Acid
Solid.
Splash?
I'll check, but I'm pretty sure it's 60 feet.
It's probably pretty far.
It is, in fact, 60 feet.
Alright, well that's a hit, so that's 20 splashing acid damage.
Splash damage.
Is that the end of Fulgrim's turn?
Yep, he's gonna stay chilling on this rock.
Alright, Dewdrop. His big
Hey.
scorpion dude came out.
Yes, I'm gonna start flying over the ground, going over here, and shooting the scorpion. 23
That's a hit.
for this much damage. Shooting again. Another 23.
Also a hit.
That much damage. Oh my god! I can hit a 20.
Try hard.
Alright, is that and now Cotton?
Yep, Cotton can bite it. 19.
Cotton needs to get in range.
He is next to it. He's right here.
Oh my. Okay, there we go. On my player screen, I was on a different area. That's a 9. That's fire damage as well. It takes 4 damage. It's 10 damage total.
Yep, and now
He's
that's us.
not a turtle.
Okay, and it's now its turn again.
Oh god.
It's going to use its spiked chain on Itna, since he knows it is easy to hit.
What?
And then it's Stinger. There we go.
Oh. Oh. Right, hold on, that's a lot of words. So first, there's a con save against poisoned. Ew.
I think you take the poison damage anyway, but
No, I take the poison down, but it's
Yeah.
against the poison condition.
it's just
What I want.
fail unless you're feeling lucky, because you don't want to be poisoned by this thing. But it's not fail by 5 or more, so you're not paralyzed.
You know what, I'll take it. I'll take the damage.
So that's 11 damage, I want to say.
Yeah, it's 11.
And you are currently poisoned, but you can make the save again at the end of each of your turns.
Yeah.
All right, now it's Itna. You're currently poisoned.
Yay! You know, it'd be really bad if I was poisoned, if I couldn't make a save. So I'm going to ask him to make a wisdom save for me.
Feeling pretty wise.
Oh.
Nice.
It's
What
not
were
even
you
that
doing to
wise. Like this is a. I think that was just a Toll the Dead.
It's always a Toll the Dead. It's always Toll the Dead.
What happened to Mind Sliver?
He's hurt.
I reckon he still would have passed.
Yeah, he's hurt. It gives me D12s.
Right. Anyway, is that video?
That's-
Do you want to
Yeah, that's
move
all I
or?
want to do. I could, but you know what? Hold on. You know what? Fuck.
You know what? Fuck.
You know what? Fuck this. Fucking
Where's
Misty
the
Step
other
over
ones?
here.
Oh, it's
damn,
gonna be right in the
Misty
middle of the
Step.
ball. No, you're gonna die.
You see that this water isn't also very deep. It's about maybe waist deep at most.
It doesn't matter. I'm in my safety island.
Oh yeah, it's going to be super safe until the hippos come out.
No, not the hippo. No.
You ever see that one video of like that one crocodile and like in a group of 50 hippos?
Yeah.
It's pretty scary when they want to be.
They're terrifying.
Alright, it's not Gray's turn yet, but it is this guy's turn. Comes out from the sand.
Oh, good. It's not the middle.
40-foot movement speed.
Do they have a swim speed? Oh.
It's going to dash.
Oh no.
And this is as far as it gets.
No. What I was
Okay,
expecting.
now it is Gray's turn.
Wait.
That's Dewdrop.
Oh, sorry. Great turn. Okay.
Yeah, Gray.
Come on, Gray. Just kill him.
Gray.
Would he go for the kill or would he shoot a new one? He would go
He'd
for the kill.
kill.
He will cunning action, aim,
See that damn dirty kill stealer.
and then use the bow at advantage. Let me put
Yo,
it
another
on.
water spot. Let's go.
Someone's poisoned the water hole.
It's not.
That's a hit. For a, it's dead. Just from sneak attack.
Nice. And that's everything Gray could do.
Crying's a free action.
Alright, Sigrid's
Nice.
turn.
Difficult. Alrighty. Well, ooh, that's the wrong thing. Let's. 13 and 10, 15. Oh, okay, perfect. She's gonna float her little shadow down here, and then she's gonna spend 15 feet of movement to swap places with it. Then she's gonna walk next to this funky fella right in front
Keep in
of
mind,
him.
this sand is probably like difficult terrain.
What if she walked on the corpse? It's pretty solid, right?
Yeah, I think that's also difficult terrain. It's a corpse.
But it might be closer. Let me check. Okay, so 30 feet, 10, 20, 30. Yes, if she shadows next to the corpse, she can run over his dead comrade to still reach.
Very cool.
Shadow of Moil as an action, and then she's gonna action surge to whack him in his stinky little scorpion face.
Alright, let's see it.
Can it see her? Is the real question.
No, it has dark vision, that's about it.
Nice. Nice. Let's give him a crunkin' swing. How's a 20?
That's a hit.
Got a hard shell, but not hard enough. She's aiming for his fleshy upper torso.
It doesn't have a fleshy upper torso, it's all shell.
Oh. Oh well.
But the shell is still shell, so have you ever tried to squish a bug? That's also a hit. That's a
Nice.
32 damage.
That's action, action, bonus action, and movement. The shadow dies, and that's her turn. Job done.
Right, now it's a whole bunch of these things popping out, so I'm just going to reveal all of them right now.
I bet it is. Embrace the shadow.
Right. These things, because they're like they're like designed for sand, they don't have difficult terrain.
Yeah, look at their little feet.
So actually, this one's gonna move here first and then get close. This one can move here. This one can move to here.
Oh, fuck's sake.
And then dash.
Oh.
This one's gonna dash.
Oh, good luck, Edna.
I don't need luck. I have Misty Step.
Alright, starting with Dewdrop. This one's going to go for a spiked chain. 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a question. Does this abyss still have a dawn for recharging magic items?
Technically, yeah.
All right, let me see if my wand gets any charges.
Anyway, spiked chain. That's 8 piercing damage, and you are grappled. While you're grappled, you're restrained. You can't use its spiked chain on anyone else. So man's going to get a bit closer. And at advantage, go for a stinger attack. 19 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. And then the other one is going to go for one long sword and then one stinger attack. 2 hits. Alright, this one now in Sigurd's group. This one's going to use its spiked chain on Cotton. Not at disadvantage, 23 to hit. Cotton is restrained.
Oh, Cotton, you freaking bean.
I don't think he can get closer, so it's not going to use its stinger. Because the stinger's range is only 5 feet. However, for Sigrid, disadvantage, spiked chain on Sigrid. 21.
Ooh, that is a hit.
Alright, Sigrid is restrained, so is now
That's
normal
pretty cringe.
normal roll for a sting. And then
Wait,
the other
he
one.
also takes. Ha 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 ha.
Keep in mind, he uses the spike
2d8
chain.
necrotic.
He uses the spike chain within 10 feet.
But it's still a melee attack,
Yeah.
isn't it? With range.
It is a melee range of reach. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just checking in case it needed to be like melee attack within 5 feet.
I will check that real quick, but I think it still hits.
But while you're doing that, I'm gonna do two more attacks. 18 and 19.
18 or over is a hit.
Okay, so Shadow of Moil, I will find out that when you're done checking.
Charles Moyle says, whenever a creature within 10 feet of you hits you with an attack.
All right, well I think that was 3 hits, right?
Oh, let's do some more Shadow of Moils. Whoa.
Okay,
Right, she
so
takes 9 plus 6 plus 20 and a con save.
This guy takes 10 damage, and this guy takes a total of 12 damage. I think that's what 3 con saves. Oh, and the ones next to Itna, they use their action to dash there. So
The paralysis con save first, and then the 3 for concentration.
yeah, that's a lot of con saves.
It certainly is.
You're not
Not
poisoned.
an advantage. So that's 14,
14, right? Yeah, what you're still
which
not
is
poisoned.
exactly on it.
It
and
doesn't.
then
It also
3
doesn't
more.
say that you're immune to the poison if you do save.
There we go. That's
Alright,
4 passes.
That's all the Tin Kali's turns up. So now you guys know what you're dealing with. These things aren't super strong, but you know. Actually, how much did Dewdrop save by? 6.
I saved one, I didn't save the second one.
Is that 6 your concentration or?
My constitution. So I do take the poison.
Yeah, but
Oh, it's
what's-
worse than that.
Oh
it's
yeah,
what you're
also
paralyzed.
Oh, it's so much worse than that.
Not again, bro.
Oh fuck, you're screwed, bro. Oh, GG Dewdrop. Fulgrim, you're up first. You might want to save Dewdrop or something. Fulgrim being used by Sigrid.
Oh,
Another
you're
Dewdrop
right.
moment, huh?
Sorry, I was replying to someone asking me about Eurovision. Yes, Fulgrim will flash of Genius Dewdrop just so he's not paralyzed.
I think it's a bit late for that.
Okay, he's not doing that. What did I miss?
It's his turn.
Ah, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, that whole poison check was like you had
Acid
5
splash.
turns ago.
Yo, Acid Splash the 2 next to Dewdrop.
Sure.
Bop, 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 bop. He does an almighty fling. Not his
Dex.
best roll.
So 2 fails, so they both take 16.
And then he's gonna run up next to them.
Okay, I think it's this one that's... No, it was this one that's doing the grappling.
Job done.
And we just draw a spiky chain. There we go. Right, Dewdrop, you're paralyzed, so you can just do your poison save again.
I believe in you.
No.
Still paralyzed!
Oh, that would take it up to 11. Yes, Fulgrim will... No, he's already paralyzed.
He is
Doesn't
already
matter.
paralyzed.
Ignore me. Yeah, you gotta pass the whole thing now. Whoops, my bad.
Itna.
So Cotton is also
Yes.
dodging if he even
Hello.
can.
Yeah, Cotton will dodge, but he is also restrained right now.
So
I
I've
believe
got a
Sigrid is restrained too as well, right?
Yes, she is.
Okay, anyway, Itna, it's your turn.
yes, new plan. I'm gonna Misty Step over here and then use my movement to get up on the rock.
No, you can't leave!
He's out of here.
I'm protecting myself, and then let's just have a little look at
You're gonna
this.
quickly learn how bikes work and leaves.
I don't need to learn, I just need it to go. Fulgrim will teach me how vortex work from here. I would like the little injured boy here to make me, you're not gonna believe this, a wisdom save. Oh, a 4. Do you know what's coming now?
I'm less than 15 damage.
Oh, let's find out. 15 damage!
No, but you know what? Yeah, that's my bad. I brought that over myself.
Yeah, you did ask for it. Job done!
I was just asking about that one. Gray.
Yeah.
Played by Dewdrop.
Yes, I know. This time I'm aware. I think my brain is finally working again.
Well,
We'll see about that.
Gray
Give
is
it till
gonna
next turn.
shoot that one, and since Fulgrim is next, he doesn't have to do the cunning action aim.
Sure.
yeah, now I give you a sneak attack.
27.
That's a hit. Is 26 damage.
He's gonna go on the walk again. Or behind the walk.
Where'd
Sure.
Gray go?
I mean, these rocks aren't
Oh.
super high up, but if you crouch
Okay.
down, we get some cover.
Yeah,
I've
I
got
would love
1
that,
save.
and maybe use the bonus action to hide. If that's even possible behind there.
I mean, these rocks aren't super high up. You'll probably need to
But
like go prone and hide.
Not risking that.
What if he just burrows into the dirt?
Yeah, that's very job. Is that the end of Gray's turn?
Doesn't he have anything else as bonus action?
He could actually.
He has cunning action, and that's about it.
Eldritch
Well,
Claw?
he's actually got his empowered shot as well.
He is no longer attuned to his Eldritch Claw.
Oh.
Oh.
No, then yes, you're done.
So sad.
Alright.
So sad.
It is Sigrid. You are currently restrained.
Yeah, that's pretty stinky.
I have an idea. It's a bad one.
I wonder if she can. He's got a 10-foot reach, so even if she shoved him somehow, because he's huge, grapple would probably still stay.
He's just large.
So, guess you just gotta kill him.
Yeah.
She's gonna turn to the boy, and she's gonna give him a big ol' smack.
At disadvantage.
Well, a straight roll.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Hooah! Not Fulgrim.
You're Fulgrim.
Sigrid.
That was pretty sick, Fulgrim.
You know what she's gonna do. You know what's about to happen.
Smite.
These are some low rolled smites.
Alright, but you're adding this up.
It's fine. It's just, are they resistant to cold?
We're not resistant to anything.
Oh.
These aren't demons.
8.
What about
So,
vulnerabilities?
85 damage.
Yo, that's for max HP. This thing is dead.
Nice! Get absolutely obliterated, bozo. So the grapple breaks, I assume.
Yeah, the chain loosens because he's no longer tugging on it.
She jumps out of the chain and launches herself towards this guy. She's going for a mighty swing, trying to take his left arm off. No longer at disadvantage, so... Crunch. How's a 23?
That's a hit. By the way, these things, I believe, are wearing armor as well, in case that's...
He's got a little shoulder
helps
plate
you
there.
visualize them. Like, I'll post what they look like in chat.
Oh, yeah? Ugh, I have to
Oof.
click on chat.
That is pretty scary.
Kinda sexy.
No. Yeah, she's just gonna try killing him. How is a 20?
Those both hit. You want to roll damage? I mean, you want to add them up? Add up damage?
I was gonna say, haven't I?
Uh,
The third
53.
attack is the bonus action. Yeah, what Fraser said. And then that is her finished job done.
Yeah, she's about to be finished, I'll tell you what.
No, I didn't think so.
It's now all their turns.
I kind of want these in the bowl.
So let's start with the ones next to Dewdrop. They're smart enough to go for the one that's going to be easiest, the advantage to kill. And
So
who's pa-
Vulcan, right?
oh, and cause Dewdrop is paralyzed, all the attacks are crits.
Yes.
Shit, you're right.
Two 19s.
Hits.
And then I'll do the other one as well.
Hits. That doesn't hit.
Alright. And then just double the dice roll. So that's a 5 plus 2, so that's 7. And then plus a 1, that's 5. And then on the 15. That's a lot of dice rolls.
Just tell me what I have to take off.
Okay, that's okay, let's do a 5 plus 2 plus slash R.
Well,
5 plus 2 plus
26.
4
29.
plus 1. Well, just in case, I'm gonna
Oh, I forgot the poison, never mind.
plus 15 plus 15 again plus 10 plus 7 59.
50.
Ouch. I believe that's 2 more than I have.
You should just become a dragon.
There was no time. I'm gone.
He was paralyzed.
He had a turn.
I
Yes,
didn't have-
true.
yeah,
That turn he was
8 turn.
paralyzed. Alright, okay, and now these ones are going to go for Sigrid, I guess.
They can try.
This one's going to move here. So he uses spiked chain on Sigrid.
That
Oh,
is
that's
not a
initiative.
hit.
That's initiative roll. I
Oh.
don't even know that.
Oh, we sure love initiative.
21.
Oof. Yeah, I suppose. I guess. It's gonna take 7 necrotic though. Ha!
Okay, he can't get any closer. This one's gonna dash to get here.
Hey, where's it going?
And then this one's gonna move about over here. And it's going to... What would be the right thing to do?
Say sorry and give up.
Honestly, true. We've already killed like a bunch of his friends.
I'm just talking about Nate in general.
Oh. Yeah, we've killed a bunch of his friends.
Wow. Okay. No, I'm just trying to think between Cotton. He's already latched onto Cotton, so we'll take Cotton. That's where you had an advantage, but it's still at 9 at most. And then
I've
11.
got
I know.
Alright, I think that's all the Scorpions done. Back to the top of the turn order, we have Fulgrim.
Oh, well, he is looking at poor downed Dewdrop.
Wait, can Fulgrim use less restoration to fix poison, I think?
Yes.
He gets, with his restorative reagents, he gets like 6 free with less restoration, alright.
He certainly might. He does. He gets lesser restoration, which ends.
I'm still down and most likely dead soon, so.
Oh, don't worry, I'll make sure of it.
You can encourage.
I've got a plan and it kills all of us.
Don't do
Or
that
secret.
then.
But it's such a good plan. It hurts so many
You
scorpions.
touch a creature and can end one disease, one condition, blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. But first he's gonna healing word Dewdrop.
Coward.
Boop.
You drop heals for 15.
Yes.
And it's even the right character.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good job.
How much you think of it? Of course it's the right character, and because he's already used his bonus action on a leveled spell, he's gonna cast Acid Splash on these two bozos.
He's all gonna try and get rid of the paralysis.
He can't. He's already cast a spell.
Oh, does it? Does the action have to be another spell?
It's casting.
Lesser restoration.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
He's gonna whisper to Dewdrop when he's healing words. He's gonna say, "Lay dead."
I don't think Dewdrop is a choice. Right, so that's an acid splash. 2 dex
Low
saves.
damage Acid Splash. Damn.
They both fail. $14 and 14. There we go. And I think, is that the end of Fulgrim's turn?
Yep.
Right. Dewdrop is paralyzed. You can repeat your poison save. 17 is a pass. You're no longer poisoned and therefore no longer paralyzed. But you are prone and restrained.
I'm gonna play that. There's not much I can do.
I mean, you have to make me save at the end of your turn anyway, so.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
And
Cotton's
Cotton
dodging.
is still dodging. Itna.
Yes, so I had a plan, but now that Dewdrop's kind of alive, I might not do the plan.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking, alright, hear me out on this. Fireball.
There.
The whole part. Look, there's 3 scorpions to get.
I would say no.
The other idea is fireball.
I mean, if you fancied it.
That's a better fireball.
He's reverting to his old ways where he's, quote unquote, not trying to kill the party.
Should have played a sorcerer, my guy.
But they're less fun because then the party doesn't get to roll the dice.
Or I think.
No. I mean, because they get like a damage bonus to fireball.
That's true.
Would you count that as half in for Sigrid?
Why not?
So I'm thinking fireball there, but what does Sigrid think?
Go for it. She can
Sigrid
handle a
approved.
measly fireball.
And Cotton's immune to fire.
Although, she is restrained, so I think she auto fails the dex save.
But Cotton's immune to fire, so Cotton's fine.
I think you have disadvantage. Yeah, disadvantage
check.
on dex saves.
Oh, okay.
I'd like a 5th level fireball on
5th
that
level!
that position.
5th level on that spot right there. Kill them
Can
good.
everyone make your saves? I hate that first one.
I would prefer not to. Yo.
Yeah,
Are
let's see you
feeling
drop concentration on that one spell you're holding on to.
Ah, not a chance. She's got a +9 to con saves.
29!
That's like the average for a 3rd level fireball.
10d6, what the fuck?
You're giving Sigrid flashbacks to when she was cooked with a fireball and then a wall of fire by the bird boy.
Oh, wall of fire. Do I have a wall of fire?
Alright.
Next turn.
How many of those rolls was sub 3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Half of the rolls was less than 3. And 3 of the rolls was 3. Only better way to describe it is only 2 rolls went above 3.
Above average.
That's rough, buddy. Right, is that made your turn?
Fireball, yeah.
Alright. Great.
I could have stepped away again, which would have been better, but
Then you would have made a
Ray,
fireball.
played by Dewdrop, played
Oh
by
yeah.
Ike.
Whoops.
played
Whoopsie.
by.
Oh no, her brain turned off again.
Doesn't imply she has one.
I'll be right back.
I feel that. Gray's gonna shoot that one again.
No! Shoot this one! Look how good this one is! It's also scary and in my face.
Roll a hit.
Just a sec.
That's a hit. That is a 28 damage. This thing is still alive. It's barely holding on.
No.
What the fuck?
No, so close to greatness.
Quick, bonus action, use a dagger or something.
He can't.
10.
It's not a two weapon fighting weapon.
Nate doesn't know that.
I do. I bring it up every time Gray tries it out.
Oh,
No,
Nate doesn't
he's
have a
gonna-
copy of it.
He's gonna go. He's gonna stay. He's good.
All right, is Sigrid back or did Sigrid leave?
I'm here.
Oh, okay, I thought you left for a second.
I did. I ran off to get something. Is it moi?
Yeah.
Yep.
No.
I'll tell for you. No,
Well-
say hi.
I guess she'll kill this thing on cotton. Let's give it the old crunkabunk. Gunk.
Miss.
How's a 13? She'll try again. How's a 27?
That's a hit.
Nice.
Okay, the one on cotton is dead. There's a small pile of corpses there.
Just stacking them up. She'll spawn her shadow behind this fella. Using a bonus action, and then that is her turn done.
Yeah, right, okay. Now it's the rest of the Tinkalis. Right, we're gonna try and go for the kill on Dewdrop.
Uh-oh.
Dewdrop is prone, but not dead. So, longsword.
Yep.
7 slashing. Stinger.
Oh no.
Natural 20. And that's just one of them.
Well, I'm down again.
Longsword.
Yep.
That's 2.
Rip a
And
bozo.
Stinger. Dewdrop's dead.
Yep. Yep.
Does Cotton poof immediately, or...?
I don't know. We never had this situation.
I think
Well, we
it's
both
your
had-
magic that maintains him, so I think you'd poof immediately. That would show you're dead. Alright, and then this one here, I have one next to Itna. It finally gets a chance to attack. It's going to spike chain on Itna. It's 13 to hit.
No.
And then it's going to go for a stinger.
No.
Alright, this one here, next to Sigrid, is going to move in. I'm a normal longsword. Stinger.
Sting is a hit.
See that con save, buddy.
Yeah, I'll gun save, alright.
Yeah, con save where you can't flash into. Oh, okay. Yeah.
You were saying?
Oh, don't worry about what I'll say.
Anyway, second con save for concentration. Oh, it's even bigger.
Jesus Christ, you never roll sub 20 for these con saves.
She's like a con pro.
She's just built different.
Alright, top of turn order, we have Fulgrim. He sees that Dewdrop was slaughtered by these scorpion men.
Well,
I blame Fulgrim.
no point revivifying right now, so it's gonna hit him with a cheeky acid splash.
Okay, I'll do some deck saves.
Fling. Oh, he's rolling some poor acid damage right now.
Right, this bottom scorpion had 1 HP left. So it is dead. From when Grey shot it. And
He's gonna yell at this other one, even though it might not speak common, and be like, "You just cost me 300 gold worth of diamonds, you piece of shit."
who was that? Yeah, we do not speak.
He's gonna keep his 3rd level slots for Revivify, so he's not gonna Shardle on Stride. That is his turn.
Alrighty. Yeah, this is a dangerous place. Dewdrop is
Certainly
dead.
is. Yeah.
Itna.
Yes. Well, with Dewdrop dead, and Dewdrop being the main thing holding me back.
Hold on yourself. Are you not holding yourself back for yourself?
As Dewdrop's the main thing holding me back.
Maybe like one more square over, you'll be fine.
If I center
I'll
it
be
on
right back.
Paul, if I just like hop off the rock, and then center it on Fulgrim.
I think that's less but not and great. I mean, even if it was more than half, Grey can just dodge it.
Grey's fine. Look at that. It's barely touching Grey.
Alright. What's
But I don't actually want to do that because there's only 2 of them. So you see this guy.
Sure, yeah.
I had the thing. Hold on. Yes, I remember what I want to do. I want to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Remember, sand is difficult terrain.
I did that.
Okay.
Ding!
Another misty step. So Grey's wide open.
Yeah! Ah, shit. Jumped on!
Alright, speaking of Grey being wide open, it's now Grey's
Oh
turn.
shit, I forgot I was going to do something else. Doesn't matter.
Grey being played by Dead Dewdrop.
But Dewdrop maybe BRB.
Dew Dead.
Not again, bro. Where's she gone?
We'll come back to Dew Dead.
So if Dewdrop being BRB, there was something else I forgot I wanted to do.
Cigarette.
Yes.
What were you wanting to do, though?
Told the dead.
Oh,
He
That's
said
Nate's
job
call.
done.
Yeah,
He said job done.
I'm making
right.
sure that Sigrid can remind me that next time.
The shadow's gonna float on behind this guy, and she's gonna zoop, pull the old trickery on him. Nice job restraining
No,
the
not the
shadow,
switcheroo.
bozo. And seeing as he, he can see the shadow now, but teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kid. She's gonna try lopping off his big stinger.
No, he's not his butt.
Oh,
That's like
boy.
a sex thing to scorpions.
I nearly rolled his Fulgrim there. That'd been a bit silly. How's a 19?
That's a hit.
How is a...
Miss.
Let's use a luck point on that. That's pretty sad. How's a 15?
Oh, I need to double check that. That's a hit.
Nice. How's he looking?
Minus 33. He's dead.
Oh.
That's exactly
Well-
how much you needed to kill him.
She's all out of actions. Has 15 feet left of movement, but it's difficult to range, so she'll move 1 tile this way.
Can't you
Nice.
slurp some HP since you killed him?
Didn't Hexblade's curse.
Oh. Oh, it only works from that. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
All right.
Job done.
I really want to do Gray's turn next. So, any ideas for Gray? You want to do? You got some Gray stats on your sheet. So, you really want to do some shooting? I'll say Gray shoots
Gray's-
this guy.
Can you see him over the rock?
I mean, the Vrock, I said before, Vrock isn't that high up.
True. But there's also a cactus in the way.
These are quite large creatures.
Right. Let me roll as. He can be. He can be a ballista. He looses an arrow.
That's a hit.
18.
That is 20 damage.
Look at those sneak attack die. 1 3 1 2 1 3.
It's just pretty.
It's kind of crazy. This thing has like a whole
But-
base fireball every turn. Yeah. So because you weren't here, I just had Sigrid do Gray's turn. If that's okay.
Rolled the
good.
worst sneak attack damage though.
Right. Speaking of, this guy is going to walk up to Gray. He's going to do a nice spiked chain. 25 to hit. Gray is grappled and therefore restrained.
Alright.
Unlucky for Gray. And then he's going to get a bit closer. And then go for a nice stinger.
Oh, you're approaching me?
Why did I roll this stuff again? Stinger. There we go. 22 to hit.
Oh boy.
Gotta need that con save for Gray.
Ha!
Oh! That looks like unless Fulgrim has a faster genius installed, or
I mean, he could.
to
Yeah, I guess he
make Gray
should.
not be paralyzed.
Can you see Grey over the rock?
It's not a big
Fulgrim is
rock.
quite short.
It's not a big rock. They're slabs. They're basically slabs.
He will then. He'll use Flash of Genius.
Okay, that will increase Gray's... So he's still poisoned, but he's not paralyzed.
Whoopsie, should have done that earlier.
And then this guy will try to... He'll release his chain from... Well, he'll... To release his chain from Dewdrop, he'll like fling Dewdrop like over here into the sand.
Very
Disrespecting
rude.
the body a little bit.
He's gonna fling him 50 feet.
He's just gonna like whip the chain back and then go for a chain on Fulgrim.
I didn't know Dewdrop could dive and fly even when he was dead. That's pretty impressive.
It's more like gliding.
19 to hit is a miss.
That is a miss.
And then Stinger is also a miss.
Fulgrim dodges left and right to dodge the 2 attacks.
That's what they say. That's what they sound like.
He looks like he shouldn't be so fast, but he is. He's a nimble little dwarf.
Alright, that's the end of its turn. Fulgrim, you're up next.
Ooh, he's getting pretty pissed at this guy for disrespecting Dewdrop. So... Is there anything better than just acid splash? Not really.
I'm gonna throw acid in your face. Welcome to London, mate.
I wish he had a booming blade. No, he's gonna throw an acid splash. Watch this.
I don't think these guys can even pass. No, they can. It's possible to pass if they get a 18 and above. But it's not. That's not today. Right, it's
then he's
16 damage.
Climb on top of this thing's dead friend to gain a little bit of height. Wait, he's got winged boots. He's gonna fly up 5 feet and then over to here. Job done.
Are you trying to get out like a fireball radius or something? Or what's going on here?
He's just getting closer to poor Dewdrop.
Dewdrop is dead. Itna.
Yes, hello. I don't like these things. You see, actually, see this one.
I see it.
Good. I wanted to make sure you could see it because I don't want it to be there in a moment. I'm going to cast a 4th level Scorching Ray, which is
Oh.
going to be 5 rays. Ooh.
Holy shit.
5d20. Let's double check that, Maz.
Maz.
3 plus 1. Plus 1 for 4th. Yes. As. What's their AC minus 9?
You got 2 hits.
Oh.
Wait, no, what's... Oh, wait, it's plus 9, right?
Yes.
You got 4 hits.
Oh, 4? That's gonna be... That's a T. 8d6 fire damage. It's like a fireball, but on one man. Ew.
30? If only you rolled a little bit more.
Ah, god damn it, look how weak he is. Bonus action cantrip. I don't have one. Oh well, job done.
I don't think it works that way either.
Yeah, it would.
Gray is restrained.
Great.
And
Is
poisoned.
fucked.
And poisoned, but not paralyzed.
So restraint gives him disadvantage and poison gives him disadvantage, right?
Yes. But they don't stack.
Yep. And if I use my cunning action aim, I could stab the dude.
I would just try to stab him. And
Yeah, I'm stabbing a dude.
does cunning action aim work for that?
I used it on Ike's all the time for that, yes.
Yeah.
So it doesn't
it's just
specify-
advantage on your next attack.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. So it's a straight roll stab.
Oof.
Oof.
Doesn't matter though.
Have you
Okay,
tried to
and he's done.
Yeah.
being better?
Oh yeah, you're right. He is done. He is very done.
Nah, he's alright.
Sigrid,
She's coming to the rescue.
you're using me
Shadow.
on the wrong dude.
Moving 30 feet. She's gonna use a bonus action to swap.
No, you can't swap.
She'll use her
places.
own small legs to move over here and then give him a big old crunk. He's
Is
gonna
it-
lop his tail off as well.
There's a bit of a cactus, so he might have a little bit of cover from that cactus.
Alright, she'll move here.
Yeah, that's better. That's more like it.
Oh, I nearly rolled Svalgrim again. Crunch.
What's wrong with that?
How's
Svalgrim's very strong.
14?
Miss.
Nah,
The cactus
try
got in the
again.
way.
How's a 23?
That's a hit. He is dead.
Right.
The chain loosens on Grey. Oh yeah, don't forget to do the con save for Grey for the poison.
Oh, yeah. Con
Fucking kill stealer.
8.
Still poisoned.
She has 5 feet of movement left, so she'll go pock.
Man, if only Sigrid knew
Job
Eldritch
done.
Blast for this moment.
But she already used her action to attack.
I know. Or like, or if she had like a hand crossbow or something.
But I already used both my attacks.
I did whatever. Fuck you.
And bonus action.
I already
it's-
used the bonus action to swap with the shadow.
Exactly, there's nothing you can do.
All right, it's gonna go chain on Fulgrim. 21 to
That is a
hit.
hit.
Fulgrim is restrained. And sting. 20 to
Damn
hit.
it, Fulgrim.
It's a
That's
miss.
not a hit.
Right, that's the end of this thing's turn. It's gonna move. She's gonna move here. Maybe like here.
Oh, if Fulgrim is restrained, I guess he'd plop down into the sand. He was 5 feet up.
And the chain is a 10-foot reach, so. But if Fulgrim wants to take out attack of opportunity
No.
and do
Puts me
0
on a
damage.
Booming blade.
Right, it's now Fulgrim's turn. He's currently restrained.
Oh yeah, Fulgrim! He's gonna use acid splash. He's absolutely crazy.
No, he's throwing more acid, bro. Stop.
He's throwing so much acid.
Yep.
Job done.
Dewdrop is dead. Itna, this is your time to finally get a kill.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. How am I gonna kill him? I can't think of any way that's guaranteed damage on this.
Fireball is
magic
guaranteed
missile.
damage.
True.
Regular magic missile.
If only we had it.
This
That
pile
was-
of scorpions here.
That's the Sigrid pile.
Can he make me an intelligence?
No, they're so stupid.
As I want to melt his brain.
We're really stupid. We don't have much of a brain to
That
melt.
doesn't look like a 17. Ooh, 10.
Alright, how do you want to do this? Describe you casting the spell.
Oh god, what does the spell even say? Like, does it have any like cool descriptive bits in this description?
You tell us.
That's what I'm seeing. No, it's just I drive a disorienting spike of psychic energy into the mind of one people. Ah, shit. My mind's going blank. Oh. Basically, the psionic purple knife sort of materializes out of air and pierces into his skull as it starts to dribble out of his nose.
Alright. And this thing just sort of gets the world's biggest headache. And then it suddenly goes away.
Yay!
Mostly because he's dead.
Yay!
And you guys are out of combat.
Yay!
Rip. Fulgrim, wasting no time, will get rid of these chains from himself. Fly over to Dewdrop, roll them onto his back, and then give him the old oomph, revivify.
Okay, which he should have like a 200 cost diamond, right?
300, but yeah.
Yeah, he should. Okay. So you don't use them 1,000 cost diamond, right?
No. Not yet, at least.
Okay, you need to figure out how to split it up into 3 revivifies, right?
It'd probably be handier, yeah.
He might need some Jules tools. He will need his all-purpose tools for that or something. Actually, no, he can make tools for free, I think. And he becomes proficient in them.
Yeah.
I think he has the right tools for the job.
We'll get him to cut the gem later.
Sure.
But
Right.
I'm gonna give Dewdrop that pulse of life.
Am I just burned all over?
Mostly stabbed, I think.
I don't think you used that fireball in the end.
No, I never fireballed you.
Okay, yeah. Because I was
Sacred, on the
dealing
other
with it.
hand.
But yeah, you got a bunch of stab wounds. They've closed up, so you're no longer bleeding from them. But yeah, you got like maybe a bunch of scars all over your torso. Your shirt's a little ripped as well.
Ow. It's been a while.
He's gonna say, wow, you look like shit, Dewdrop. Welcome back. He'll offer you a hand to stand up.
I feel like shit too, as I grab the hand.
I really did a number on you. Sorry, I feel like I could have prevented that, but I was distracted. It's this damn place messes with your mind.
No, I can't blame you.
But I can. Hear a word from God.
Which one?
All of them.
Wow.
It's like a cacophony of voices.
You're just gonna look over at Itna and be like, Itna, you fuck. You bombed me.
Yeah, I did. Sorry.
Sorry? What if I died?
But did you?
No, but you should be more careful.
I was. It was only a little fire.
Yeah, maybe this time. A little fire is all it takes.
I could show you a big fireball if you like.
Speaking of fire, I'm gonna weakly summon Cotton again. With fire Cotton.
Man, this is the thing with Dewdrop, is that he has a favorite cotton for like every arc. It used to be the lightning, and then it used to be the cold all the time. Now fire is top of his list.
Yeah.
Who's going to be next?
Cold for winter, fire for the sun, you know?
Yeah, I'll see how it is. When does
It could
lightning
be
come
the
in?
other way
Also?
around.
So, do you reckon we could, like, milk these things for their venom? Fulgrim, you must have some empty vials.
Yeah,
Well,
check
yeah,
a
I could
sheet.
try.
Check a sheet for vials. I don't know when was the last time we picked them up though.
Let's see.
Does Gray have any left? I think he picked
He
up a bunch.
has a whole bunch of empty vials in his backpack.
Nice.
Like, I'm talking 52, apparently. gonna try-
If you
He's gonna try
do,
milking one.
if you do milk, then actually these things can cause paralysis. I wonder if it's a similar poison for paralysis. Anyway, yeah, you guys keep roleplaying while I look this up.
Gray is gonna help Fulgrim, but YouTube was like, no, you guys can have this. I'm just gonna sit down for a moment. I still feel sick from the poison.
Why is it that every single watering hole we find has some weird beastie that wants to kill us?
Because water good and we take the water?
I mean, true, but couldn't they just share?
No,
Can't we all
no.
learn to get along in the abyss?
Have you met the abyss?
I am living in it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It's almost as bad as Slough.
Where's Slough?
You don't want to know. I'll take you there one day.
Oh, you guys never milked the purple worm. Sucks for you guys.
Oh yeah, it's a purple worm that's got like the best fucking poison.
It's worth 2,000 gold.
I remember Gray using it and telling us like how much damage it should have been, but it wasn't.
It was like,
Oh, that was
ooh.
the arrow of slaying, I think.
Oh, was it? I thought it was the arrow dipped in worm poison that you bought.
I think because he shot something else resistant to poison.
You wasted it.
Anyway, keep going.
Isn't it magnificent, Etna? Standing here amidst the fruits of my slaughter.
I like to think it's our slaughter. I help.
Say, what god do you worship?
What god do you worship?
Nobody in particular.
They're my favorite god.
Whoever helps me get the job done.
Yes. They're my favorite. I don't like the gods. They're kind of stinky. They could have solved all this at any time, but they choose not to.
I'm sure they're trying their best.
I doubt it.
I'll just quickly homebrew a Tinkali poison since there doesn't seem to be a natural one.
Oh yeah? Fuck the god.
Create item. Anyway, keep going.
Healing time, not Fulgrim. A Sigrid. Well, if I just wiggle this bit here, maybe I can. Oh, it's leaking. Oh God, great! Pass me that vial.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave them to it.
Yeah.
Roll survival. I mean, tell me what you rolled while I'm doing this.
Oh, Fulgrim is gonna roll a.
With Grey helping.
He's gonna roll a 17 with Grey helping. So it's not too bad. What's
I've seen
Dewdrop
worse.
doing after being munched?
17. You're able. How many of them are there?
1, 2,
Like a billion?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, roll a 17. Let's roll a d6.
That is a 5.
You managed to get 5 vials of Tinkali poison. I'll just add them to Fulgrim's sheet.
Scrumptious.
I'll just make a custom item rather than a. homebrew it.
Yeah. Why didn't we milk the big worm? Kind of silly. Oh well.
Now, I did notice a chest.
Well, if you'd like to take a look, now seems to be the time.
You know what, you're right. I'm going to waddle through the water, getting all wet, and we're going to investigate the box. I don't know what to do. Gray usually deals with this.
Is it locked?
The box appears to be locked.
Oh no. So sad.
Do you want to wait till Gray's finished, or do we just smash it open?
Gray seems busy. Would you like to?
I might break whatever's inside.
I might break whatever's outside. How hard can it be to unlock a box?
Do you have any tools?
No.
I don't.
We could ask Gray for his tools, but they may be special to Gray.
Is there like a padlock or a lock on the box?
There's a padlock.
Nope,
No,
I've got nothing.
I do have a great axe. But that might go poorly.
Let's just wait for Gray.
Yeah.
Gray! Gray!
Gray's busy helping with the vials.
Gray!
I'm busy.
Gray!
What do you want?
You raise your jack of all trades, handyman, you need him for everything.
Gray, can you open this box?
Just give me a moment.
But I want it open now.
Why are you acting like kids?
Because there's a box.
Dewdrop can help Fulgrim milk the beasties. You have to open the box.
What's in the box?
Gray, you've got
coming
30
over,
seconds or I'm gonna
coming over.
smash it.
And then
Fine,
you.
fine. So you want me to lockpick it?
Gray, you're still sick.
Sigurd's gonna shrink away from it in case it explodes.
Guess I'm gonna try to open it then.
Wait, just
it
tell me
open
what you roll because it's not on the page right now.
It's sleight of hand, I believe.
I mean, like, tell me what the roll you roll is.
Oh.
It can't be
Seven.
7. Gray has that thing.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, he's got reliable
he
talent.
has rogue moments.
Yeah, 15.
Also, he has that key, so the key I think gives him advantage on lockpicking.
Yeah, you even have tuned to that. Okay, another one. So it would still be 15.
I said you guys got 5 of them, right?
5. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Poisons.
Okay, I'll add that to his bag of holding.
Actually, I have to come be a weekend. Sorry.
Yeah, 15 for Gray's lock picking, I think.
Okay, the lock opens.
Ooh.
Gray, what's in the box?
Ike's isn't here.
I know. What's in the box?
Oh, yeah, I'll random generate that for you right now.
Yay!
Let's see, this fight was about probably CR8.
I'd say at least CR20.
Probably CR30, let's be honest.
Yeah, those things killed someone.
And let's count as an individual treasure. Let me just close my eyes and keep clicking generate. Okay, roll 1d10.
Oh! Oh.
3.
3.
That's exciting.
Blood sausage.
What do you mean a blood sausage?
You know, it's a blood sausage. It's a specific type of sausage.
Yeah, you usually have them for breakfast, right?
Moldy
it's-
bread.
Now, the sausage isn't moldy, so that leads to questions.
Ugh, throw that bread away.
Fulgrim, we have bread for you.
Yeah, Vrock
Really?
can purify that, right?
Bread in the abyss? Oh my god, what is that? It's disgusting.
That's not fair. It's just a donkey.
Even with my dwarven constitution, I would not eat that bread.
Coward.
Is it getting towards evening?
I mean, you think you guys still have some travel time.
Yes.
Let's see, you did 4, and then you stopped to do repairs, and you're stopping here for an hour and to get warm water to do small repairs, and then you also had an hour of driving. I think you've got about 1 more hour of travel time before unless you want to like stop here and like in this spot here with his water.
It's not
Probably
a bad
better.
spot to play it, to stop.
Yeah, I'd stop where the water is.
You can fully fill up and everything.
Maybe actually you sit at the edge of the desert, so it might be better to get out the desert. It's up to you guys.
Let's stop the water. You never know when we might find the next batch.
What if we just fill a bag of holding with water?
Although, once we're out of the desert, Volgrim's alchemy jug should be enough to keep us sustained.
Yeah. We'll fill up. We'll fill up our water here, then we'll do another hour of travel.
Yes.
Alright. Someone who does not dewdrop, roll a survival check.
Or we get Dewdrop to roll the survival check.
No.
Dewdrop isn't here, so
Watch this.
someone's gonna try their luck. See,
It's a 21.
Sigrid is the better survival expert.
Honestly, anyone that isn't Dewdrop.
Okay, pick a direction.
North.
West.
North. West, you say? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I like
Northwest.
I won't go this way.
Right,
Tip
you're
of
at
the forest.
the edge of the forest.
It's closer to the Demon King.
Alright. I'll let you guys do 1 more night's rest, and then you can do 1 more day's of travel.
Oh yeah?
And then we'll call the session there.
That's
Works
a
for
silly
me.
name
But you
for a
guys are
session.
now out of the desert. It's no longer super hot. It's not hot enough for you to need to make checks or to need to drink water every hour.
How's the ground?
It's ground. It's red and a little moldy, like not really mold, but like a lichen kind of mold.
Mossy.
Mossy, that's it.
Yeah,
A
the
nice
edge of
red
the
moss.
desert. We should probably switch to the Moorbounders, no? Less
Quite
noise.
possibly. But I have an important question for Sigrid first.
Uh-huh.
How would you organize and sort the moss on the ground?
Well, that's a good question. There's
Thank you.
many ways I could sort moss. I'm not sure why you're asking. I mean, do I really need to give you an answer?
Yes, it determines.
Well, I could sort it by its color, or by its smell, texture, taste. I could sort it by where I found it.
But how would you sort it?
Yes, how would you specifically sort it?
I would probably sort moss by its color.
It's all red though.
But there's different types of red. There is distinct differences, God. But very interesting. You can determine a lot about a person by how they sort their moss.
Anyway,
How would you sort your moss?
as much as this conversation is riveting, why don't we have you guys set up camp and do your night watches?
Yes, with nice mossy pillows.
Ugh.
Keep in mind, if there's moss here, the ground's probably going to be a little damp.
That's fine. That just means there's a moisture.
But there are some spots where there's like there's no vegetation that you can hang out, and you can just hang out there.
That is fine. Yep, big
You're gonna
old
throw up
Golder
a
Star.
tower?
Of course.
Nice. We love to travel with luxury.
We've got our
Style.
observation tower.
Alright, who's taking first watch?
Volgrim.
Yeah, okay. Fulgrim, I guess. Right, fine, if you insist.
I do insist.
Grumble, grumble.
Me, shut up.
Roll that driving. Perception. He's got a +1. 20. Non-natural.
Alright. You notice that there's a small war band that enters the forest, maybe a couple miles away.
What direction are they heading?
Well, they're entering the forest, so imagine north.
Which direction are they? West or east?
Oh, west.
Okay.
What kind of a warband?
They're very far away. You just know that there's someone. Actually, with if you're using the observation tower, well, there's some demonic-looking gnolls, some
Oh, not
of
again,
those
bro.
Shusuvas, the wolves with a scorpion tail, and a bunch of those small mouth creatures.
Oribel.
Let's avoid that.
Yeah,
I
there seems to be
wonder if
there seems to be quite a lot of them.
Alright, he'll wake up Sigrid next. Wakey wakey, rise and shine. Demons a few miles away, but heading away from us. Right, let me hit you with that 14.
You don't notice anything of note after that. You're keeping your eye out, but there's nothing that you really see that jumps out at you. Maybe the occasional demon bird or demon rat.
No, not the demon rat. Alright, she'll wake up Itna
Oh no.
right in the middle of his sleep.
Oh no. What?
She says nothing, just goes to sleep.
Was the warband in this direction or this direction? Right or
Well,
left?
West.
West.
But is that actually west? We'll need a compass.
Compass.
I like the piss and the cum. Anyway. You say nothing. Interesting.
Give me a
Very
perception check.
Yes. 24.
You're keeping your eye out. You decide to look into the sands. And you see very, very, very far into the distance, but you see it. A worm is being flung out of the ground. And then an even larger worm, like maybe 3 times its size, comes out of the ground and bites onto that big worm and just cuts it in half. And you just see the big abyssal worm just wriggling as the other big worm just dives into the ground. And that's your highlight of your night.
Shy Herlud. There's always a bigger fish.
That's
That
the
is-
coming and going of him.
Coming.
Right, you.
I'd probably wake up Gray
Alright.
as final watch.
Gray, who's Dewdrop, but Dewdrop is BRB, so someone to roll for Gray.
That's
Oh,
you,
yeah.
Fraser.
You got it, you got it. Oh, that one. Normal roll? Yes, normal roll.
Doesn't Grey have advantage because of rub of eyes or something?
Shut up.
There we go. Right, 28. Nothing of note, nothing that's too dangerous, but he's a bit wary of the west. Like, that's where he sees most of the demons passing by. None of them heading towards your tower, since it's sort of like at the edge of a forest, kind of blends in, but there's still a lot to the west. But
Well,
it's come to dawn, come to morning.
I'm back.
Welcome
missed
back.
you. You didn't miss much. There was a Shahud and a demon warband to
Yeah,
the
I was
west.
watching on Twitch.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wow.
You didn't hear what we said, did you?
Who knows? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
Oh, no, 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 no. Anyway, you were saying.
No.
Right, so it's new day. You've got, I guess, 3 directions to travel. You could travel in.
4, we could go back to the desert.
Yeah, west and north seems to be demon infested.
I wonder why.
Right, Etna, we're ditching the bikes. There's too many enemies around. Bring
Idiot.
out the Murbounders.
Okay,
If you're
going on
using
so
mirror
far.
boundaries, you'll be moving a lot slower.
That's fine.
Okay,
It's
we-
better
we'll
slower
go
and
up
alive
there.
than
But
dead
a lot
and fast.
quieter.
Yeah,
I
you're very
think
quiet.
for mirror boundaries, it would be.
I think it's like 2 tiles a day.
No, that's 2 tiles in the regular place. It's only 12 miles, so I think it's 4 miles a day,
Yeah, it'd be half the bikes ish.
or 4 tiles a day. Yeah.
We can double check for next time.
But yeah, so whoever's leading the pack can make a survival check.
I heard Sacred was doing very well.
No, Sigrid sucks at this. It's
No, not if she's riding Morbius. Are we heading east then?
Yeah.
Oh, we could head west towards the metal, north towards the forest, or east towards the undead.
Forest seems to be full of demons. West is full of demons.
We should go
You're in the demon realm. Everywhere is full of demons.
19.
Oh,
So
we've not
is
even
that
chosen
you
a
heading? Is
direction
that
yet.
you heading east then? Dewdrop?
Yay. Yep.
Dewdrop has decided on east.
Ah,
I guess Dewdrop really wants to go east.
Right, so that's. If it's split into 4, that's 2 hours journey. Next leg of a journey, survival check.
24.
Wow.
Okay, you could. That's enough pass. You can move. You can move a tile yourself. Okay, be careful. You're starting to head back towards the desert. I think the desert lies like in this tile for the edge of the desert. I don't know. You've already moved there. You've already moved there. Go back. I'm just saying.
yeah, we want to keep an eye on the forest.
Keep in mind that this only reveals once you've been there, so I don't want you to reveal too much. You have to commit to every tile you move. All right, lunchtime. Okay, and then next survival check.
Net 1. 19.
19. Okay, move. All right, last survival check of the day, and then we'll end the session. 12.
Oh no.
Yikes.
We just had to do it.
Uh-oh.
He says
He planned this.
he doesn't want us
Right.
to leave.
You can move, but there's going to be an encounter.
Fuck it. Planned it.
All right. While you're taking a break, setting up a little small camp, getting ready to shut in for the day, some creatures begin to come in up towards you. Then you realize that you might be surrounded.
That just means that we can attack them in any direction.
That just means it's prime fireball territory. Unless they're demons.
They're probably demons.
There's a very, very, very high chance of they're demons. Right.
Oh, look! They're demons.
We'll deal with this battle next week.
Hey, where's my Morbius? I'll grab him. I'm gonna grab Morbius. Yoink. Oh, he's on top of me. Ah!
That's fine, just add Sigrid back in.
Oh, true. You're so smart.
Thank you.
Delete Morbius when I add all three of them back in.
Oh, alright.
And then add Sigrid. You know what?
Imagine being one of the cringe, unarmored moorbounders.
Which one are you? Oh no.
Alright.
Yo.
Morbius needs a bit more health.
You can fix that.
He's... No, I mean, like,
They just
you
need
max
buff.
health. Yeah.
Alright, well, so to summarize this session, you started off with investigating a watering hole you guys had found. However, the watering hole was a trap laid bare by a sneaky Asuran worm, which suspiciously has very similar stats to a purple worm.
It's amazing that.
After defeating it, you guys rested there and continued on your journey north to leave the desert. Along the way, your bikes were having some problems, and you also stopped at another watering hole where you were attacked by some ambushing Tinkali who were waiting for some creatures to drink from their own hole.
Well, when you put it like that.
During that fight, they managed to kill Dewdrop, but with the diamonds that Fulgrim has saved up, he managed to revive Dewdrop. You guys continued on north. You continued north to left the desert and set up camp, where you saw that to the west there were demons. To the north there were demons. To the south there was worms. To the east, less demons, but you know, it would be a good guess to figure there's demons there too.
Damn, we should have just gone west then. Straight to the castle.
But now that you're here, you're decided to rest for a while, but you found some Gnoll type demons waiting and ambushing you. They've got you all surrounded. And we'll do this battle next session, hopefully next week. Now, let's do some planning.
No.
27th of January.
Yes.
That is a date.
Yeah, is everyone here?
I'll be here.
I hope so.
I could be dead. Fingers
Is
crossed.
that a promise?
It's a desire.
Alright.
That unfortunately doesn't happen. I guess I'm here.
Well, hopefully Fulgrim will be here, and hopefully Gray will have some in-person issues that's holding him back.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, thank you guys for coming.
Thank you
Thanks
for
for
running.
running
Always
it.
fun.
What he said?
Yeah, but I said better.
Oh, you mean.
Well, I'll see you guys next week. Bye.
We'll see you
Bye.
next week.